Hello, hello.
Good morning, everybody.
We are about to get started, but we'll go ahead and introduce the meet. My name is Megan Powell. I am the owner of Just Peachy Fitness in South Carolina.
I am Brandis, and I am helping Megan today.
We are both female lifters with USAPL, and Brandis is actually going to be competing at Nats here in a couple weeks.
Very excited.
Very excited. We'll all be watching from the stream. But yeah, this is the Georgia Ladies of Iron event. If you're not familiar, the Ladies of Iron it's not a national level meet, but it's a national event where all states across the country on the same day have the same exact women's meet, and it's the women getting to compete against each other across the country all on the same day. So it's a pretty cool event, and it offers an opportunity for women to come and compete with other women, makes it more inclusive, makes it a little bit more, I guess, a fun start to the sport. Usually you'll see a bunch of novice lifters at meets like this, and it's a good opportunity to kind of come in without the judgment and without the fear of such a big, huge event. So it'll be a fun day.
Yeah, typically these meets are a lot less intimidating because you don't have most of the big names are kind of, waiting on the national level meets and those types of things. These ones are a lot of fun for those novice lifters.
All right, so they're getting set up here. They're about to get started. As you can see, we got some spotters and loaders already ready. Bar is loaded. All right, we're going to get started.
Here we go.
All right, so we have a youth lifter to start the day off, which is really impressive. I love seeing youth lifters. Youth lifters are, this is youth 1, so it's going to be, or youth 2, so this is 10 to 11. And so this is, obviously a female because it's ladies meet, but I don't know if this is her first meet or not, but she's starting out with 22.5 kilos. All right, let's see it.
Beautiful
Very
first
nice.
squat.
That depth, the patience. All right, let's watch that again. Super strong squat, depth is there, technique is there. She waited for that rack command, which is always important. Today you will probably see some people skip some rack commands. It's very common, it happens all the time. But you will receive red lights if you skip a rack command. So for a youth lifter to not skip, I feel like that's pretty impressive.
It was a beautiful squat, beautiful execution, and very patient.
Spotters and loaders having a good time, all laughing. All right, another youth lifter. This is a youth 3 lifter. I've seen her compete every meet that I have helped out with in Georgia. I have seen Olivia compete in, so she is a seasoned lifter at this point. There we go.
Very nice squat. Again, waited for the commands very nicely.
3 whites. Beautiful work there. All right, we got Julie coming up next. This is our first women's open, so we just had 2 youth lifters. This is our first open female. All right, so as you can see, she was just waiting for the ref to give her a command. You only have to wait for a start and a rack command for squats. So she'll tell you to squat and she'll tell you to rack. There's the only 2 you have to wait for on squats. Nice lockout. Beautiful. Patience from start to finish.
I was just about to say, these girls are very patient today.
Taking their time. It could be really stressful on meet day, especially if it's your first time, going from, having never competed and being in front of refs for the first time. And it could be like, oh, they said start, I have to go immediately, but they're taking their time, which is really great to see.
I'll tell you, even as a seasoned lifter myself, I get that way.
Still do it.
Those nerves when you get on stage are something different. You know you have to wait, but sometimes it's just in your nature to want to go when you're ready. Making sure that bar is nice and centered. This is our first Masters 2 lifter.
Yeah, I was looking at the roster for the day, and we have, anywhere from Youth 1 all the way up to Masters 3, which is insanely impressive. So we're having the full spectrum of lifters here today. All right, get settled. There we go. Beautiful.
Good work on that squat.
It was a little slow out of the bottom, but I think for first squats, it's always like you're trying to get the lay of the land. It's not always like, oh, that was heavy. It was more, it's like the nerves are shaking, and, the first lift of the day is always the most stressful because you don't know how, strict the refs are going to be and all that kind of stuff. Okay, so she got 2 reds. It's majority rules with the lights. So if it's 2 reds, it's a bad lift. If it's 2 whites, it's a good lift. And they called her on not hitting depth on that one. The red card is for depth on squats. All right, Yvette is another master. She's a Masters 1.
I like those nice pink shoes.
They're very bright. They match the theme for today. Okay. All right.
A little sticky through that midpoint.
I'm not sure about depth on that one. That one looked a little high from here.
Check that replay.
She got 1 red on depth from the head judge, but she got 2 whites. So she got that lift. So you can check depth from all 3 ref positions. It's not, a lot of people tend to be like, oh, you can't check depth from the front. The top of the hip has to be beneath the top of the knee, and so the head ref can actually see perfectly what depth looks like from the front, because you can see when the hip gets beneath the knee.
And from the angle we're at right now, we can see it kind of from that front judge spot.
Yeah.
So Rachel is a junior lifter, getting ready to unrack the bar. Solid walkout.
Very patriotic attire today.
Yes.
There you go.
Nice
That was
squat.
some beautiful depth.
Looking good.
Let's see that here. We're not going to be able to see right there. All right, she got 1 for depth on the front call. Here we go. All right. That's a good lift for Lindsay. Or sorry, it's a good lift for Rachel. Another patriotic.
Teen 2 lifter. So she is aged 16 to 17.
I'm digging the messy bun.
Me too. I was just thinking that. It's looking great.
Messy bun is my life.
Yep.
That one looked a little high to me, but there was a lot of speed there. Let's see. She got 3 whites. Good.
Perfect. That was a solid first attempt. All right, next up we got Erica, lifting in our open division.
My favorite part about especially women's meets, because women tend to put a lot more effort into the fit and like what they're looking like for the day, make sure it all matches. I'm always interested to see what everybody's fit is for the day.
Ooh, beautiful
That was
depth.
controlled from start to finish.
Wonderful squat.
Let's see that again. That was really pretty.
Ooh, she got 2 reds. So they did have a yellow flag.
So yellow was probably for missing a rack command. That seems to be the most likely, because it could be a lot of things, but based on what I'm seeing, because I am a certified ref, and then Brandis has taken her ref exam.
Yes.
She's not quite a ref yet, but she has to just take her practical. But yeah, so the yellow card is usually, it's a bunch of different things, but for that specifically, it was probably skipping a rack command, or it could have been a squat command, I'm not sure. All smiles.
Amber is looking ready.
Oh boy, do we have a narrow squatter? Well, it's not too narrow, okay.
She's got some
Unrack.
beautiful braids, though.
Here we we go. That was so speedy. She did
Great
have a little
depth.
bounce in her knees at the top, so I'm wondering if the refs are... Okay, she got whites. That's good. Sometimes if you get a little bounce at the top, you can lock and unlock your knees technically as long as the bar doesn't move up and down. So it's nice to see, you know, she didn't have the bar move up and down.
Stephanie stepping on the platform. Getting herself all set up and ready.
I love a methodical, like, setup. Take her time.
Nice walkout.
I love the stoic look ahead for the head ref start command. Oof.
Beautiful.
That was so pretty. Let's watch that again. That was a beautiful squat.
Beautiful depth, nice speed.
Goodness.
Waited for all her commands. Fellow redhead stepping on the platform.
There we go.
Another beautiful squat.
She is one of Jaslyn's. She's one of Jaslyn's athletes. So Jaslyn is one of the meet directors today, but she is a fueled athlete. Beautiful.
Can you try the other angle? Does it not work?
It's not that it's not working. People are in front of it.
Oh. Yeah.
If you have never used a combo rack, sometimes combo racks can be a little funky. So you might see the spotters and loaders getting comfortable with it here in the squats. There is a strategy and a method.
Definitely takes some getting used to. But it makes it easy to work in with people when you're at the gym.
Yeah. All right, we're in the last two lifters of Flight A first attempt squats. Geraldine. Oh, she's waiting to lock her knees. Your knees have to be locked before you get the start command. She's struggling to get those locked. They're going to tell her to replace. Okay, so what that is if they're struggling to lock your knees, the ref is going to give you 5 seconds to try to readjust. If you do not do what the ref is asking, they're going to ask you to replace, and then you get another chance to try. So she has 20 seconds to try to get this done. Okay, she got it that time.
Looking like they're locked.
Oh, so she moved her feet after she got the start command. So let's watch that again. If you notice, she got the start command and then she moved her foot after the start command. So that is why she got red lights.
These types of meets are great learning experiences.
They really
too.
are. And your first attempt is where you're allowed to really make mistakes. Not that you should make a mistake every first attempt, but it's where you kind of get the kinks out for the day.
And if the lifters have any questions, they can go to the head judge or to the judge that gave them the light and ask for clarification.
Georgia's also really good, at least from what I've seen, of making sure that the score table is also really knowledgeable about the color cards, so that like if you get a yellow or a blue or whatever with your red light, you can go over and they have a sheet that can explain what your potential problem was.
Super helpful.
But yeah, always ask, whether it's the score table or you ask your refs. If you're unsure, you want to know so that you can correct it the next attempt. All right, we are back to the beginning. Second attempts. Aline. There we go. Beautiful.
Another patient squat.
Let's see here.
3
She got
white
threes.
lights.
That's good.
She looks so poised under the bar to be such a young
She's
lifter.
very calm. That's a beautiful squat. I don't know who this female spotter and loader is in the purple tank top, but I am crushing over her arms. She is super jacked. We have
That
the
bar is
wrong
looking a little high.
lifter. We have the wrong lifter. Oh, yeah.
Now we got Miss Julie on the platform.
This is a True-born athlete. If you were in the state of Georgia, you know who True-born is. They are kind of like the coaching team of Georgia. Them and Roar Powerlifting. It's the primary, like the big two. See how we do here. All right.
Good second attempt.
Beautiful.
She got 3 white lights. Beautiful. She looks very happy with that squat.
I'll leave you alone now.
All right, now we're to Olivia. It still looks a little high, but
I agree.
that's too high. Yeah, I don't think they have it at the correct rack height.
That looked like her height exactly. There we go.
Yeah, so when it comes to your rack heights, obviously you get to put in your rack heights before the meet begins so that the spotters and loaders know. Sometimes there's a mistake made, but when you're selecting your own rack heights, you always want to make sure you have a little bit of bend in your knee when you unrack your squat, so you have a little bit of clearance as you walk back. You don't want to be on your toes. You want to keep tension in the legs. There we go.
Very
Seasoned
good.
lifter, Olivia. Fantastic.
Got that rack height cleared up and she was good to go.
Oh, someone's back in front of it. That's okay. We'll put Marshall on clearing duty of the alternate camera.
All right, here comes Kay. Believe she missed her last attempt on depth.
I
So we will
believe so.
see
Yeah.
if we can get that cleared up for her.
Usually on depth calls, it's by a couple of inches. It's not usually like a drastic, like, oh, that was so high. It's more, it's usually an inch or two that you just have to sink it just a little bit lower. So let's see if she can get that. There we go.
That one's
looked like
looking
that.
good.
Oh, why did he touch her? Oh, man. Okay. So they're probably going to give her a relift there. If
Yeah.
you noticed, the back spotter touched her too quickly. He helped her up too quickly. She was in a grinding moment, but she wasn't going back down. But he helped her up too quickly.
You can see it in her face, too. She was grinding. She had it.
Okay, so they gave her 3 reds, and I'm not, yeah, so what's going to happen is that she'll probably end up getting a relift. What happens if the spotter or loader assists too quickly, the refs will offer a relift at the end of the flight. So she will go, let's see if they added that. She will go after Geraldine at the end of flight A, second attempts. It's a mistake that happens. It happens all the time. Sometimes,
Especially if it's your first time spotting and loading.
yeah, and then it's also, you never know. Like, ultimately, our job is, as a spotter and loader, is to keep the lifter safe. And if you feel like it's an unsafe position, you need to do what you can to protect that lifter. And in that instance, he thought she was in a position where she couldn't go up. So he did what he thought was best in the moment. But usually, they'll give a relift for her. Yeah, so they added her at the end of the flight, so we will see Kay again. Oh, goodness. Excellent job, spotters and loaders, protecting themselves and the lifter. It looks like she just lost her balance at the bottom. It doesn't look like it was a purposeful drop. It does happen, but it didn't look like it was a purposeful drop. Let's see. A little bit too late. It's okay.
So in powerlifting, even if you are not able to successfully complete the squat, you are supposed to finish the squat with the assistance of the spotters and loaders.
Right.
And not dump the bar behind you for your safety, but also for your spotters and loaders.
Yeah, it is up to the meet director ultimately, but if it appears purposeful, you can be disqualified from the meet, which is unfortunate, especially if it's your first or second attempt squat. But if it happens, it's the meet director's prerogative to say yes or no as to whether you finish completing the meet. So we will see what happens there. All right. Rachel Gomez, our patriotic junior lifter.
Going for 80 kilos.
5 kilos is a decent jump for squats. Typically, you're going to see that 5 to 10 range in a jump for squats. Just depends on the lifter. Some people don't do well with big jumps. There you go. Okay. All right. That looked a little high to me. Let's see what the refs say. Okay, so head ref gave it a red light. They didn't put a flag underneath it. I'm going to assume it was for depth. There we go, yeah.
And I believe that was the same thing that happened with her first attempt.
I think so. Which is, again, it's majority rule, so it's like, whichever one you get the most of is how the lift is determined. However, you want to try to get as many whites as you can. If that means all three, then. All right. The Messy Bun Queen is back.
Getting her feet set. Beautiful squat for a second attempt. She got 3 white lights.
You can go to liftingcast.com and look for the Georgia Ladies of Iron. Yeah. Sorry, friends, we're fielding questions from spectators. All right.
Let's hope she waits for those commands this time. It's a beautiful squat from that first attempt. Just got a little anxious on the rack command and didn't wait her turn.
There we go. Good depth. It was a little slow. She took her time. She got the rack
She
command this
definitely
time.
waited. That was perfect.
Let's see here. Slow and steady, it wins the race.
Technique
Go.
stayed super solid too.
And she went up a decent amount. She went up 10 kilos. So good for her. All right, Amber Lee with the braids and the big smile.
She also went up 10 kilos.
There are two kinds of approaches to your first attempt squat. A lot of people, my recommendation, at least if you're a brand new lifter, is always go conservative for your opener. Make sure that you get into the meat. Get your first lift. Kinda get a
Beautiful
feel for the land.
squat.
There we go. All whites. And then the second alternative is to go for, if you're a more experienced lifter, you'll typically not open as conservatively. You'll typically go with something you've hit in training quite a few times. It may not be a maximum, obviously, but it's still not like ultra conservative. So if you open lighter, you tend to make bigger jumps.
Sometimes it's nice to have a light opener and just get one on the board.
Just
feel the
for nerve's
platform,
sake,
feel the
too.
judges, yeah.
There we go, waiting for commands. Got a little mascot in the corner over there. There we go. Beautiful.
Great job, Alyssa.
Let's see this.
Oh,
There we
yeah.
go.
Looked even better from that angle.
All right, we're waiting for Stephanie.
Nice and controlled walkout. Getting herself set. Beautiful.
Woof.
These
I'm
ladies
excited
have
for
some
her
nice
third.
squats.
There we go. Beautiful. All right, well deserved. All right, we are at the end of Flight A, second attempts, Geraldine, and then we're going to have Kay retake her second attempt. I believe it looks like that's next.
Hope she's able to get those knees locked and keep those feet still.
Yep. I'm glad she's retaking the same weight. That's good.
There we go.
It is extremely important to train comp stand as often as you can. She got
There we
depth
go.
at- oh, okay, did she skip the rack command, though? That's the question. She skipped the rack command. Okay.
We'll be able to pull it all together on that third attempt.
Yeah. So the first attempt that she had, it was a matter of not locking her knees. They made her replace, and then she didn't hit depth, and she moved her foot on the first attempt. So she was kind of working out the kinks. Second one, she hit depth, she locked her knees out, and she just didn't wait for the rack command. So the third one, that's where we're going to get it all together, hopefully. All right, it does not appear that Kay is retaking. It looks like that was it. So she might just be taking her third attempt, getting a little bit more recovery, and just taking a third.
Wonder if they're trying to clarify. You can see those judges talking to each other, trying to figure something out.
Okay, so they are stripping the bar off, and I think they're going back to K. So again, if a spotter or a loader assists you too quickly, you are able to receive a reattempt of that same attempt. So if it was your third attempt that helped too quickly, at the end of the flight, you will retake that same weight. You aren't able to change the weight, but you are able to retake it. And in this case, remember, Kay was helped too quickly by the back spotter, so she's going to retake that second attempt weight.
She does have some nice arms. Kept getting some good angles over there.
I'm going to get her name at some point. I'm going to ask her, and that way we can call her out directly. Be like, hey, you, we like your arms. Okay, we are on the right track now. Kay retaking her second attempt. Now the challenge with retaking at the very end is she's earlier on in the flight, so now she's going to have a little bit less time to recover. So we'll see how this one goes, if she's going to take a third at all. Because really this would be 4 attempts if she takes a third. All right.
Getting ready.
There we
Nice
go. Okay,
step.
let's go up.
Working
There we
it.
go.
Yes, ma'am.
Beautiful. All right, 3 whites there for Kay. Well deserved. When something like that happens, it can really shake your nerves, and it's like even if the strength is there, if your nerves are really shaky, it can kind of throw you off. It's happened to me before. All right, good for Kay. We will find out if she's going to end up taking an actual third attempt, or if she's going to make her second her last. We will see. All right, we are back to our youth 2 lifter.
She's had some beautiful squats today. I don't
She's
doubt
had
this
a
will be the
good
same
day.
way.
I love watching youth lifters compete. It is so much fun. I love that the people are getting younger and younger in the sport now. Because that's how the sport grows. That's how it stays around for a while.
Yeah.
And a lot of people are like, oh, youth lifters is dangerous. It's like, no. So for an adult, they'll go through a full peak and taper where you're putting your body through the strenuous like training regimen. For youth lifters, they will not peak or taper. They pretty much just get to go in and have a fun day of just lifting, you know, moderate to heavy weight. Usually for youth lifters, you're not pushing, you know, maximums for them. It's more about the experience and the reps of just doing a meet.
And it's important for these kids to be getting strong with all sports
that
and everything.
depth. All
Beautiful
right.
squat.
Let's see that replay. She is so just mellow while she's out there.
Her game face is on.
Look at that depth. Woo. Good for her. She got 3 whites on that one, my friends. So if you see them switching out the bar, what they're doing is there's a youth-specific bar. It is not required of youth lifters to use it, but they are allowed to if they choose to. So if you see them switching out that bar, that's because they have youth lifters and they're able to use that bar. It's 10 pounds lighter. It's about 12 kilos lighter.
Just makes it a little bit easier for small bodies to handle.
Yeah. Not 12 kilos, 5 kilos. My bad, y'all. All right, Julie, our slow, controlled, patient lifter. She's been consistent all day.
Good depth.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
There we go. So if you notice, she started making her way back down. That is when the spotters and loaders are meant to take over.
Yes.
She got to that sticking point. Sometimes you can grind it out. Sometimes you're like, it's not really worth it to me to try to grind this one out because I also want to hit bench and deadlift today too. So she chose to conserve a little bit. Spotters and loaders helped her up. Excellent job there.
Yes. That was the correct timing on the spotters and loaders. Waited
Yeah.
for her to go back down a little bit on that squat.
It must feel really great as a spotter and loader for a women's only meet specifically, because you've done it. You did it at Ladies of Steel
Yes.
last year in South Carolina, where it's not a ton of 600-pound
Right.
male lifters.
Right.
Like you're not really breaking that much weight, so it's a little bit less nerve-wracking to back spot or side
Yes.
spot.
It can get pretty intimidating, side spotting or back spotting somebody squatting super, super heavy.
Olivia is lifting some insane weight for a 12 to 13-year-old. She's lifting 72.5 kilos.
Which is about 160 pounds.
That is insane. But again, she competes very regularly. It's every few
Beautiful.
months. I saw her at the rookie meet. There, let's replay. Let's watch that again. That was a beautiful squat. She is patient. She's controlled. She knows what to do. She's got a beautiful high bar there. Woo! Yes. I love to see it. But yeah, she has competed. She competed at the rookie meet last year. She competed at the state championship earlier this year. So she's a very routine lifter. And again, when can that side spotter push in those plates? There we go. You want it to be as tight as possible so there's no wiggle room of the plates. Okay, so Kay is taking her 3rd attempt. If you guys remember, she just went about 5 minutes ago. So she's getting less recovery now. She did go up 2.5 kilos. That's always such a hard decision to make as to whether, like if you have to get a relift, as to whether to take a 3rd or not. I had that situation on bench one time and it was a difficult decision to make.
She's
There we
fighting.
go.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my goodness.
That was a fantastic squat.
I'm glad her day ended up. Let's see
Very
that.
excited about that one.
She got 3 whites. Good job for Kay. Like, I admire and respect that. Taking a 3rd attempt so soon after you had to retake your 2nd.
Yeah.
Oof. Good
Great job, Kay.
Very impressed. There it is, okay. third attempt for Yvette. She got reds on her second attempt. If I remember correctly, it was depth.
Yes. So we're retaking that same attempt.
Which is always smart. If it's a strength or a depth issue, retaking.
There we go.
There we go. Excellent. Let's see
Good
what she
fight.
got. She got 3 reds for depth again. Yeah, you can see it a little high there.
Yeah. Super close to depth, just
Actually,
a little shy.
her second attempt, she lost it at the bottom. She had to bail the bar.
That's right.
Okay. Yeah, anytime there's a strength issue or a depth issue, it's always smart to either retake the same weight or make a very small jump. You don't want to, ego lift there.
Miss Rachel getting ready for her third attempt at 85 kilos.
All right, let's see how we do here. Sorry, you guys are hearing some spectators out here. Okay. All right, good job, spotters and loaders, protecting Rachel, saving her here. So she did not have the strength to make it up. She got to her sticking point. Spotters and loaders helped her up and out. Yeah, we apologize if you guys are hearing. We have some very excited lifters that are about to go, and they're a little rowdy out here.
I believe that's Kay getting excited about her third attempt
Oh,
squat
yeah, it is
over
Kay.
there. It's fun to see people be excited about their lifts,
Yeah,
though.
and she has every right to be excited, for sure.
All right, Miss Lindsay.
That little dog in the corner is excited about something.
Getting feet set. Nice brace.
Okay,
Come on.
okay. All right, spotters and loaders helped her out. She started going down. They took her at the right time. You're going to start to see that a lot on third attempts. It tends to happen on third attempt squats a lot.
I mean, a lot of times those third attempt lifts are either tying PRs or hitting PRs,
Yeah,
which are heavy.
yeah. And everyone's got a different method and strategy for their third attempt. Sometimes it's specific to trying to hit like a certain number for a total, or it's a PR, or it's whatever. So it's still a little different for everybody. She was probably trying to hit a PR there.
Erica looking excited coming on the platform.
See the handprints on her knees. Give it a good slap. There we
Good
go.
depth. Good fight. Nice
Good,
and
good.
smooth.
Let's see here. 3 whites for Erica. Let's see that depth, that control, that patience. She stayed in her legs the entire time.
That was absolutely textbook squat there.
One thing you'll start to see happen, especially when it gets really heavy, is people tend to lean back and push their hips up first. But if you really use the advantage of your quads and you really push forward, it'll help you drive up.
I'm guilty. You just called me
Oh,
out.
I am guilty too.
Here
That's what
goes
my
Miss
coach gets on to do
Amber.
all the time. All right.
100 kilos on the bar. That is 220 pounds.
She has had a good day. She made a big jump into her second. She's making a small 5-kilo jump onto her third. She is ready.
Ooh, easy third.
Goodness.
That looked faster than the second.
She's working out the kinks on the first 2, and she was confident on her third. That was some speed and control. Look at that. Good for her. All right, so this is Geraldine's third. She has failed twice. She's got 2 red lifts, failed lifts.
We need this one to stay in the game here.
All right, so remember, lock your knees, wait for the rack command. Take your time. That is the most
Come on,
important piece
Geraldine.
of all of this. Take your time. There is no rush here. There we go.
And wait.
Okay.
There we go.
There we go. Let's see it. 3 whites. She is still in the meet. Good for her.
Great work.
So what can happen is if you fail all 3 attempts of one of your lifts, it's considered a bomb out, which means that you are technically not able to continue. A meet director sometimes will let you finish as like a bench only or push pull, just so that you can finish the day out, but it means you do not qualify for awards. So good for her. She got her squats in.
Here goes Miss Alyssa's 3rd attempt. 102.5 kilos. That is 226 pounds. Control. Yes, ma'am. Beautiful.
I expect nothing less of a fueled lifter. All right, she got 1 red for depth on the side. Sometimes you can hit depth on one side and not the other, especially if you have like a slight hip shift or if your position is slightly staggered with your feet.
But all you need is 2 white lights for that lift to count, so she did great.
Oh, people are getting excited. We love it. All right, Stephanie has been absolute, like, poised lifter today. She's made very small jumps for each attempt, but it's all about feeling confident. It's about feeling like control under the bar.
Just had a very routine setup and walk out each time. It's a great thing to see.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah.
Woo.
Sure, you guys can hear the crowd getting into it in there.
Beautiful from start to finish. She is a beautiful controlled lifter. Excellent work. We are into flight B. All right, so we're back to first attempts. This is the 2nd flight. All right, so we have a Masters 2 lifter starting this flight off. I have seen Susan compete before. She is very calm and controlled under the chaos. With the bright shoes.
I'm digging the bright pink shoes. Brings a little spice to the outfit.
Oh my goodness. Depth was there, waited for rack command. Fantastic.
Beautiful. Good execution. And if you saw, she actually got the squat command and then waited till she was ready for the squat, which is fine as long as she's not moving her feet.
Yeah, so the rule is you have 1 minute to get the squat command. You do not have to go immediately once the squat command has been given. You can take your time. You just cannot move your feet after that point. But you have a full minute to get it, and once you get it, you can take your time before you go down. It does not have to be immediate. And we have our Masters 3 lifter.
Also in bright shoes, but this time green.
Beautiful singlet, too. That purple ombre. She had a little pause there. Look at that.
Extra work.
Let's see
It's
here.
beautiful.
All right, she got 1 side call for depth, but she got 2 whites, so it's a good lift. And again, that can happen on occasion if one hip is slightly shifted higher or if the feet are staggered. Beautiful job. First attempt's moving so well so far.
Miss Ann is up next, also a Masters 3 lifter. I love that we're able to watch all spectrums of ages today.
It makes me very happy.
Yeah, very excited for the sport to be growing that much.
We have Ariane Rodriguez. Sorry, guys, we're refreshing.
There we go.
Woo!
Whew.
Speedy Gonzalez.
Wow,
there,
don't
my
blink, you'll miss it.
goodness. 3 whites. That was speedy. watch this again. How quick was that?
The live stream almost missed it. It was so fast.
All right, Alinda Wood. Our first open lifter. No, that was our second open lifter of this flight.
Yes.
She's going full raw here. No knee sleeves, no wrist wraps.
Beautiful.
Oh, we lost our balance. Okay. So when that happens, and it can happen, especially when the weight's really light, losing your balance can happen. It is considered, like, it's essentially the same as skipping a rack command. If you lose your balance at the top, you move your feet before the ref has given you the permission to do so. It happens. But the good news is it wasn't a strength issue.
Right.
So going up for a second attempt would not be a bad idea there. Balance happens.
It really just looked like she came up so fast.
Yeah.
The weight threw her back a little bit, wasn't ready. Miss Dina. She's got some fresh kicks on. That's awful white. Awfully white, I guess I should say.
I have a pair of white with some like trim that's colored, and I cannot keep those things clean for the life of me.
Yeah, I lift in white shoes too, and they are not. They are no longer white.
That narrow,
Beautiful.
slow, controlled. Let's see the replay there for depth. She got 3 whites. Depth was good. There we go.
I take a very similar head angle, so it looks like she's looking down, but a lot of times that is just to help with balance and to keep herself in a neutral spine position.
I just think it's awkward to look straight ahead at the person in front of
Yes,
you.
I agree too. I don't like to stare somebody down as I squat. But it is easier to see the commands and not just have to listen. Beautiful squat from
There we
Mr.
go.
Misha. 85 kilos, successful, 3 white lights. Beautiful first attempt.
First attempts are going really well for Flight B.
I'm going to have to ask her how to say her first name. Ms. Dell, a Teen 2 lifter. Looks like a very tall Teen 2 lifter.
All right.
Poised squat, beautiful.
Depth looks a little questionable to me, but there
3
we go.
white lights.
That's all that matters. There you go. You can really see depth there. That was a good lift.
Yep.
Very nice.
Great work, Dell.
Spotters and loaders getting into it, cheering everybody on. Those are really the best seats in the house, spotting and loading.
It's awesome to have nice spotters and loaders that are hyping you up and getting you ready for your attempts, too.
Right. Hi, Brittany.
Very controlled.
Okay. Let's see this. We got 2 reds for depth.
I think she'll be able to fix that and get
Yeah,
a
'cause
nice.
it was speedy.
Yeah. Strength is there.
And again, for first attempts, it's
Yep.
like you're kind of working out all the kinks as far as like you've got nerves going on. If it's your first time lifting, whether it's your first or your millionth time lifting, it's always really nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Your first lift.
Sometimes, too, a little bit heavier weight helps you sink the bar a little deeper,
Yeah.
depending on, your squat style.
And if you traveled the day before, like if you're not from this area and you traveled for this meet, that means you were probably sitting down for a couple hours the day before.
Makes squats a little bit harder for sure.
Ooh,
Beautiful depth.
no
Wow.
question about depth there. Goodness, it was
That's
speedy,
impressive.
too. 3 whites. Goodness. She actually probably has some room to cut depth if she wanted to. That was a really light weight, so
Yes.
I think she'll probably see a little bit different technique and form as we go forward.
No question on that first one, though. Bar loaded for Bailey, 95 kilos. Nice high bun. I'm a big fan of the high buns myself. The bigger the bun, the better.
Taking her time. So again, you have a full minute here. Take your time, wait for that start command.
Very controlled.
A little smile on her face at the top. Okay, one side depth call, but 2 whites.
So this next attempt is 112.5 kilos, right around 248 pounds. I believe this is our heaviest squat yet.
For those that don't know, the only piece of equipment you're allowed to adjust on the platform is the belt. She's not wearing wrist straps or anything, but she did clip her belt right at the very beginning. Okay, okay, we see you.
Nice little smile. She looked very happy with that.
I would love to hear what she said. Okay, she got 2 reds, red cards. That means depth. So let's watch the replay from the side. Let's see. Oh, a little bit too late, guys. My bad. She got a depth call, but the speed was there, so I wouldn't be concerned too much about that. Okay, now we're getting into some big weights. We're nearing the end of Flight B. This is our last lifter for first attempts, and then we start over. Mary Beth, she is our junior lifter. I met her at the bathroom earlier. She was really nice.
This is just about 275 pounds.
Good for her. Lock those knees out. There we go. Control.
Good control.
All right.
First
Watch
attempt.
the replay here.
3 white lights. Great job, Mary Beth.
Excellent.
That looked like a great first attempt.
I don't know if there are, but.
All right, so we can actually see comments on the YouTube page for anybody who wants to give a shout out to a specific person, or if you have a question, feel free to add a comment on that YouTube channel. We will answer when we can.
Miss Susan getting ready for her second attempt.
Again, Susan is a seasoned lifter. I've seen her compete a few times now. She is a fantastic competitor. Depth was beautiful.
Good squat.
Goodness.
Must have been getting excited out back because she's got handprints on her thighs. Getting ready. Beautiful.
Goodness. I love a good squat.
Retaking 67.5 kilos. Lost balance a little bit on that first attempt. Good work, keeping her balance. See what the judges have to say.
All right.
2 white lights. Very good.
That is good. Good. I can see the depth call. I can understand why they gave it. Oh, depth is so difficult.
Yes. For me, sometimes it's finicky just based on the day.
Right, and slow walk out. Take your time.
Locking those knees. Beautiful.
Here we go.
That one hip does like to sit a little higher. We'll see what the judges got to say.
All right, she got a depth call on that one. We could see it from the front angle on that first. And you can see it from the side, too. She shifts on one side. And that can happen. Typically, you know, if you have a coach who can get some eyes on it, they can give you some specific exercises and things to help, you know, train a little bit better and use it to the best of your abilities.
Ariane unracking 75 kilos.
She's got glittery wrist wraps.
That is impressive.
It must be all over her gym bag. Woo, speedy again. And it went up 10 kilos, too. Let's watch that again.
Her shoes are so cute. I don't know if that's a light purple or a light blue.
It almost looks like leopard.
Yeah.
No, it's orange. It's orange
Shoelaces.
shoelaces.
They're very cute.
Yeah, agreed.
Bar loaded for Jermisha. She also has no wrist wraps, no belt, and no knee sleeves. And still a nice
All
squat.
right. A little bouncy at the top. Very nice.
Just means she's got room to grow. Squat looks strong.
I'm thinking it's probably her first meet, just based on the attempts that they're making, but also the fact that she is like fully raw. When I first got into lifting, I went through my first meet without using a belt, using knee sleeves or anything like that. So it's a good opportunity to just build some good raw foundational strength and then use that to help aid you later on. All right, there we go. Oh, we made our way back down. Good job, spotters and loaders. All right, if you could see, she, for strength, it looks like it was a strength. It could have been balance. She got to that sticking point about halfway up, and then she kind of bounced a little bit.
She did fight hard, though.
Sometimes it feels like you've been fighting for 15 seconds, even though it's only been a minute, like, a second and a half. We have got someone cheering on from Japan on the live stream.
That's awesome. That's the fun thing about these live streams. You can watch from anywhere.
At any time. All right, Brittany.
Beautiful squat, man.
Ooh, I think she had a depth call on her first attempt.
That one looked good to me.
She got 3
Also
whites.
to the judges.
There we go. Yeah, no problem with depth there. Again, we were talking about it. If we think it was probably like, you're going a really light opener, so sometimes it can be easy to not hit depth when it's really light.
Dale's got some people screaming for her in there.
She keeps her head down, stays focused.
Good
There
work.
we go. 3 whites. 100% work, Dell. I used to be the person to whip my ponytail back when I was ready, and then it would throw my balance off.
If mine's not in a bun, it would probably do the same thing.
That's why I do buns now.
Yep.
That's the reason. And then I see people who do it with their hair down, and I'm like, how do you squat or deadlift with your hair down? I could
Yeah.
never.
I just feel claustrophobic with it in my face when I'm trying to lift.
I
But she
don't
did a great
even-
job with it.
Yeah, I don't even think it would be that bad, like as like an actual an attempt, but like warming up with my hair down, I'd be sweating like crazy.
Yes. Hair is hot.
And it is probably gonna get a little toasty in here today. It's supposed to get to like 82, so we get toasty in here.
Bailey with a nice unrack. Looking very steady.
She had a very good first attempt. She took a very small jump, so we'll see how this one moves in comparison. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Let's see what we got here.
A little slow, but it looked strong.
Okay, she got 2 calls for depth. It happens. It is especially hard because I'm almost like a tempo squatter myself, where I'm gonna have a very slow descent into the hole, and then not that I struggle to hit depth, but when you are a slow descent into a squat, you are using a lot of energy to get down there. So sometimes it can be hard to hit depth for that reason.
It does take the control factor or the rebound factor out, which can sometimes throw off your bar path.
Right, she made a 7.5 kilo jump. That is an average jump there, but she probably could have gone a little higher. Look at that.
Beautiful. 3
She's
white
so
lights.
Speedy. She's got control in the walkout. Keeps her head down, stays focused. And depth is there. Excellent job.
It was a beautiful squat.
This girl, Gracie, is just happy to be here. She just seems like all smiles. She got done with her last lift, and she was, just having a good time. Let's see if she can get depth this time.
Looked like it to me.
Okay.
Little
okay.
grindy, but still nice squat.
All right.
Woo-hoo!
3 whites. Excellent job. You're in the meat, Gracie. Here we go. She got a little grindy, about halfway up. Sometimes that's not a strength thing. Sometimes you just misgrooved because the weight didn't look extremely difficult for her. So I think it might have just been like a slight loss of balance or something out of the bottom.
Could be a little bit of that rebound factor I was talking about.
Yeah.
So she is a little bit faster of a squatter.
All right, this is our heaviest lifter for Flight B. Mary Beth is very controlled under pressure.
This is just about 292 pounds.
I'm in love with her pigtails. Okay. All right, let's see here.
Nice squat. See what they have to say about depth.
All right, she got 2 reds for depth. We'll see here so you can see that depth call. Again, the top of the hip has to go beneath the top of the knee. That's what the refs are looking for. And generally, if you have shorter legs, it is easier to hit that, but that's not always the case.
Did look nice and strong, though, so she'll come back.
Yeah, it was
Hopefully
it
and be
was
able to
some
hit
speed
that
there.
depth. Yeah.
But sometimes that extra inch and a half can really set you off. All right, we are going into 3rd attempts. All right, so we have someone asking about if Sarah is squatting today. If it's Sarah Sheely, she is in Flight C, so she is not squatting yet, but she will be squatting.
Bar is loaded for Ann. Make sure we got the right lifter on the platform.
It happens. That's the beauty of it's a good tool to have a handler or somebody paying attention to lifting casts so they know who's going to be on the platform, so you don't mistakenly walk out and take someone else's weight, because it has happened. It does happen. There we go. Oh, good job, spotters and loaders.
Catch.
Thank you guys so much for protecting our lifters. Excellent catch. Woo,
You guys noticed she lost her balance backwards,
Yeah.
and they were able to catch and assist, and she stuck with the lift as much as she could.
And it
Great
was
work.
it was the same weight that she had for her second, and she missed depth on her second. So it could have just been, the fatigue of the day. It just wasn't there. Loss of balance. Could have been anything. But good job, spotters and loaders, for taking care of our lifters. It's the hardest job.
Solid.
Beautiful.
3 white lights. Beautiful 3rd attempt.
All righty. Oop. There we go. Excellent work. Woo, hardest part of the day is over for some of these lifters. They're getting that 3rd done. They can recover for bench. Ooh, Susan's ready. All right, let's get this.
Let's go, Miss Susan.
I'm rooting for Susan.
72.5 kilos.
There you go. Take your time. A minute doesn't sound like a long time, but it is. Once they call, bar is loaded, you have that full minute. It is your time. Do what you need to do.
I love that she takes that second to breathe and pause.
Yes, ma'am.
work.
There we go, Susan. 3 whites. Excellent job. A pro squatter.
I tend to want to squat right as they say squat. And she does a great job at making sure she's the one that's ready.
Yeah. And that does come with time, and it comes with practice. And
She was very happy about that one. Saw the
Yeah.
little celebration there.
all right, Arian's third. She went up 10 kilos into her second and only 5 for her third. Let's see how we do here. The glitter. It's the glitter
It is
on the
beautiful.
wrist. Yep.
And that's very normal to have a bigger jump from your first to your second than your second to your third.
All right. Still speedy.
Yeah.
Let's see about depth here. 3 whites. We got all 3 refs in agreement. It was a good lift. Such a speedy squat. There we go.
3 for 3 on the day, though. It's a nice squat day.
I don't think I've ever gone 3 for 3 on squats. Ever.
I have one time. That was my most recent meet.
Retaking that weight. All right, Dina. Let's see,
what the
how we
judges
get
have
here.
to say.
Two red lights.
She did get her first squat, so she is still in the competition. Here goes Jermisha, 92.5 kilos.
Her coach, very proud over there in the corner. I love seeing happy coaches. Coaches really getting into it. Oh my goodness. Woo, she should be proud of that one.
Yes, very nice squat.
3 whites for Jermisha.
Nice high bar squatter. She's got that bar nice and high on those shoulders.
All right, we got Dell for her third. Trueborn athlete, teen lifter. I am impressed by the amount of young people here today. It makes me so happy. Her coach is so excited he's on the floor.
Let's go, Dell.
All
Nice
right.
squat.
Did I see her foot move there?
Let's see. Oh,
Okay, she got called on depth. Okay, her foot didn't move. Okay. So if your feet do move before you've been given the rack command that is a red light, but she got reds on depth for that squat. But she got it on strength though, and I think like even if it's not like a technically good lift, I still feel good about when I've hit a lift like strength.
yeah, she should be proud of that. Just work on that depth a little bit, and no doubt she'll keep growing.
It seems to me depth is the most common call being called today, and that is normal for squats. It's usually the primary technical call. Bailey finishing out strong. That looked like depth to me. Oh. It is so hard to grind out a low bar. It really is. Because your chest is falling forward. It's really hard to stay into your quads. But again, sometimes it's a strength thing, like, oh, I physically can't grind it out, and sometimes it's, you know what, this is not the grinder for me today. I'm going to conserve and use it on deadlifts later.
I have done that many times.
I did that at my last meet, the state championship in South Carolina. Just wasn't worth it to me. But I went in wanting like deadlifts. That was a thing.
Chris, Laura, with your third attempt. See if we can go 3 for 3.
I love her knee sleeves. I've not seen those before.
No, me neither.
All right, narrow squat. She's been speedy all day. She made a 7.5 kilo jump both times. Okay.
Still speedy.
We had a little hip shift there, but it did not affect her depth. Look at that, 3 whites.
Seemed to be after she hit depth. There was a little shift.
And that can happen. A lot of people are like, oh, no knee caving at all on a squat, but your adductors do have to work in the bottom of a squat for you to properly hit depth.
Yeah,
But it
from
looks
that
like
bottom position, they're actually helping with hip extension.
Yeah.
So you will have a little bit of that knee cave. That's normal as long as it's controlled and not excessive, which hers was not.
Yeah. All right, Brittany made a really big jump from 92 to 115. That is quite a decent jump for squats.
She must be confident.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
Okay.
I think that
We
was a good
see
call.
you.
Hopefully we didn't jump
We
the rack
hear you.
command.
3
white lights.
Yes, ma'am. So I believe she missed depth on her first. She secured depth on her second, and then she's like, okay, now I'm going to jump to the weight I actually want to lift today, which is that 115. And she still had a little room there left, but
Yeah.
you know what? She got it. It was a good squat day. We ended okay.
See that, a little excited celebration. I love watching their celebrations after thirds.
Gracie, we are finishing up your squat day.
She took a 10 kilo jump, which is also a pretty big jump for third attempt. $125 kilos on the bar.
Oh, man. All right, spotters and litters helped her out of that one. Technically, that one wasn't depth anyway. I wouldn't have given that one a white light myself. But she made it out of there safely, and that's what we want.
Yep.
All right.
Here goes Miss Mary Beth.
Mary Beth finishing out Flight B. Heaviest lifter of Flight B, finishing strong. She got death call on the last one. She still decided to go up 2.5 kilos.
This is 297 pounds on the bar.
There we go. Come
Depth
on,
lift
come
there,
on,
get
come
it
on,
up,
come on.
get it up.
There we go. Yes,
Good
ma'am.
fight.
Woohoo!
She is happy about that one, as she should be.
Yes, ma'am. All right, she got 1 red, and that was for up and down. That was a blue card. That's up and down for squats. But she got it. Look at that go. Yes, ma'am. I love a good grind. Oh, my goodness.
Look at that
smile.
Picture perfect right there.
Woohoo.
Those
All
are
right.
fun third attempts when you get those.
We are in the home stretch of squats. We are in Flight C. We're going back to first attempts. If you are a viewer at home and you want to know when your lifter is going on, you can go to liftingcast.com, find the Georgia Ladies of Iron meet, and look at both the roster, and then also if you go to board, you're able to see if the lift was good, if the lift was bad, and in what order the flight is.
Amber opening us up with a 70 kilo squat.
I just want to say this is our, the year just started with these new weight classes, and now we have a few extra weight classes for women, and she was able to compete in the 100, which is awesome for women to have that opportunity. It's more inclusive for all body types and sizes. It makes me very happy. I'm a 90 myself, whereas before I had to cut a ton of weight to get there. Had to cut a ton of weight to get down to 84.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So technically, you're not supposed to adjust any equipment except for your belt on the platform. So if you do, the refs usually will let you know. Ooh,
Beautiful
okay.
first attempt from Kayla.
All right. 3 whites for Kayla. It's a good first attempt. It was speedy for sure.
Also our high bar squatter.
She's got a pretty wide position for a high bar. You don't usually see a super wide position for a high bar squat.
Yeah, I definitely have a more narrow stance with my high bar squats.
It is True-born athlete after True-born athlete today. We have another Masters lifter. She's a Masters 2. Okay. We got a little sticky. Let's watch that again. I'm gonna do the main replay. I wanna see it from the front. All right, she got 2 reds there. That's what I thought. So it's a blue card. That's for up and down. So let's watch it here. She gets that sticking point. There's a little up and down there, and then she pushes up. I think she just lost, like she misgrooved that one because it moved fast out of the bottom.
Yeah. I think she'll come back and get that.
Yeah. We'll see if she takes the same weight or goes higher.
Here goes Miss Christie.
We got some tall girls in this flight.
Yeah.
She is decked out in the burgundy. She's got the burgundy sleeves.
Burgundy
Okay.
and black.
Does she? Oh, she got all whites. Okay. Sometimes it's hard to tell if they've been given the rack command or not.
So that rack command is given when they arrive at the top of the squat and those knees are locked.
Yeah, it was a really fast rack command. I guess that's why it didn't look right there for me. Yeah, we're looking for locked knees, not locked hips. We're looking for locked knees at the top before you get the rack command. I myself tend to wait a couple extra seconds at the top of a squat to make sure that they have secured their balance. We got our refs all working hard. I think they're cleaning something up. I am Elizabeth, and Elizabeth is me. The facial expressions. She's like, what?
That was making me smile too. She was confused about something and you could see it all over her face.
For those that don't know, Elizabeth, who is in this bottom left corner, she is the meet director today. We've got Jaslyn, who is the Live Fueled coach over here with the glasses in the corner. Those are our 2 meet directors of the day. So they are hard at work.
I'm digging the Crocs of the spotter and loader.
They're not even in sport mode
I
either.
know.
They're just chilling. Okay, so I think what happened, there was a little glitch. I don't know if I think someone timed out, I think is what happened. So what happens is you have a minute once the bar is loaded and the platform is ready. And if you do not make your way out within that minute, it is considered a timeout. And you just don't get the lift, and then they will put in the same weight for your second attempt for you to have the opportunity to come onto the platform.
Man, these lifters got some nice shoes. Beautiful squat.
All right.
Great work, Shelby.
Let's see here. All right, she got 2 white lights, 1 red for depth. I'm impressed with the white knee sleeves. I don't know if I ever could. I sweat way too much for that.
Yeah, me too. Mine are black and still sometimes you can see it. The sweat.
Just some yellow watermarks starting to show up.
Yeah. 127.5 kilos on the bar. See how fast we can do math. It's 281 pounds. Depth is no problem there.
There we go. All right, 3
white
whites.
lights. She does a really good job of using that rebound out of the bottom. Sarah stepping on the platform for her first attempt squat.
All right, that was a good lift for Sarah. 2 whites, 1 red. She got a call for depth on that side, ref.
I believe this will be our first 300-pound squatter. So 140 kilos for Miss Becky. That is 308 pounds for our opening attempt. Getting her feet set.
Take your time. That is my biggest piece of advice to any lifter, new or old. Take your time.
Fast
There we
squat.
go.
Let's see what they say about depth.
No good, not a good lift there. She got 2 red cards for depth. We're gonna see it from the side here. Yeah, it was a little high. It was also really fast, and in those kind of situations, it can be hard to see.
This is Brittany with 142.5 kilos. 314 pounds.
All right, a little
we
slow there at
go.
the top. Let's go watch a replay, see what that looked like from the side. All right, we got a depth call.
They're moving fast, and like Megan said earlier, sometimes that makes it a little difficult. Both those lifters look like they're right on the line between depth and not depth. So sink it just about 1 more inch, and they'll probably be good to go. Nice purple knee sleeves from Victoria.
She's matchy today. Look at that.
I think A7 just came out with those colorways. I've got a pink one, a purple one. Oh, no question on depth there.
Alrighty, that
Nice
was a beautiful squat.
314-pound squat. Great work, Victoria. Oh, yeah. Bar loaded for Michi. Also taking 142.5 kilos. It's a fun singlet with the red coming across on the diagonal.
All right, we got a wide position, hands wide, low bar squat. Let's see this. Okay, all right.
Looked good to me.
All right, control. Let's see here. She got 2 reds for depth. It is extremely important. We're seeing this a lot in this flight. It is extremely important to train to comp standard as soon and as frequently as possible. All of my clients personally, I, am kind of like a stickler for making sure they pause between top of the rep and into the rep before they re-rack. And, depth is a #1 issue. That's like, I'll address depth before we pretty much address just about anything else for squats. Just because it's a hard thing to hit consistently.
And it's a hard thing to fix once you're starting to get heavy.
Yeah.
If you wait until you get heavy to fix depth.
Yeah.
Beautiful squat, Kayla.
Excellent job. That was an easy second attempt.
Conservative 2.5 kilo
yeah.
jump.
It could have been that maybe she wasn't feeling super confident in her first attempt. Maybe she just wanted to make a small jump. But it looked, strength-wise, it looked really easy. And speed-wise, it was easy too.
Amber's up on the platform. 75 kilos on the bar. Settling the bar.
Take your time. There we go.
Looked like a good
Beautiful.
squat to me. Three white lights. The judges agree. Beautiful squat. Great work. Bar is loaded for Valami. Retaking 80 kilos. She's got her belt nice and high.
I'm the same. Mine is going to be right up underneath my chest.
So it looks like she's retaking, but I believe she's the one that timed out the first time. Oh, no
I don't
problem
think
with
so.
that
I think
80
it was
kilos.
a depth the first time. I don't know.
I could be wrong.
But we have had a lot of depth calls, so it could
Yeah.
just be me thinking about that.
She made sure to
Yeah.
show depth with that nice little pause at the bottom.
Yeah. Excellent job. I always laugh when I see some pauses and some squats. It's like, well, at least you know you've hit depth at that point.
Yes. It is hard to pause a squat, especially as you start getting up near those 1 rep maxes.
All right, Melissa, bar is loaded. We're just waiting for you to make your way out here. All right, we just wait. So if you guys remember from earlier, if you time out, that is it. The spotters and loaders are not allowed to touch the bar until the minute has completely finished, whether you're taking this attempt or not. And that's a good courtesy thing. So if you decide to skip an attempt, it's good to just go ahead and put in a next attempt number and just let the time out so that people in your flight can have that extra recovery.
Yeah, so when you start creeping up on these heavy weights that these girls are lifting, you want that recovery time. So in between attempts, it's hard to take them, 3-4 minutes apart. But if you have the time frame that you're expecting, so these full minutes that the lifters have on the platform, makes it a little bit easier.
As you also noticed, every single spotter and loader grabbed water while they were waiting for that minute. So
it's nice for the spotters and loaders to get a second to breathe as well. Christy on the platform. Nice burgundy and black. I'm a fan, big fan.
ooh, that was
Good
pretty.
work.
She made a decent jump there too. It was a good jump. And obviously it was a good call. It was still fast.
Yeah.
It's a good squat. Waiting for lift and cast to refresh. It's taking its time.
Shelby is up next.
Yeah, Shelby Collins is next, going for 95 kilos. Lift and cast has glitches. Don't freak out if it's, it sometimes, especially because this meet is going on in several states across the country, so lift and cast is working really hard all day. I think there's 23 meets in total today across the country. So lift and cast is working overtime. Occasionally there's glitches and delays. It happens. People like to freak out about it, but it's just part of the program. And hey, we made it to second attempts on flight C before we had any glitches, so we'll take the win where we can.
And if you're ever in this position as a lifter where you're next, it can be a little...
But just enjoy the extra recovery. Just stay
you're
ready.
so in your mind, you're ready to go.
Yeah.
But you just have to remember it's out of your hands, out of your control. This happened to me at Carolina Prime Time, and I just kept trying to listen to the music in the background, keep myself focused.
All right.
There we go.
We have a good lift for Christy because the white lights weren't working.
You see all
Good
the
lift for
thumbs up
Christy.
from the judges.
Yep. And now we move on to Shelby.
When all else fails, we'll go thumbs up, thumbs down. Let's go, Shelby.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, way to stay focused.
Beautiful.
Lots of power at the top of that lift.
Excellent job there. She might get a depth call on that one. I'm not sure. No, she got greens. She got all 3 whites. All right, Alyssa is taking her second. Woohoo!
She is speedy.
Excellent job with Alyssa. All right, Sarah is lifting. We are just going to refresh here. The right name is not correct.
This is Sarah.
I think.
At least that's what they said in there, so I'm going to go with it.
It happens.
Beautiful.
Okay, let's see. Okay, we got white cards up with all the refs, so they finally got some sheets up. All whites. Excellent job, Sarah. We got Brittany next. Lifting Cast is just having its glitch, so if you are at home and you're keeping up on Lifting Cast, it is okay.
We
All right,
are
looks
now
like
back.
We are back.
So this is Brittany retaking 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds. It's a pretty good squat, Miss Brittany. See if we can sink it that 1 extra inch that we needed.
Okay.
Come on, Brittany.
All she needs is that little extra inch or so at the bottom of her squat. Okay, okay. Rest
See what the
in.
judges have to say. 3 white lights.
All right, all whites all around.
Yeah.
It was a little slower on the way up, so hitting that depth did give a little bit more of a struggle for strength, but she got it, and that is all that matters because she's now in.
Spotters and loaders making sure the bar is loaded correctly.
I'm interested, they just decreased the weight on the bar, so I'm curious if there was a malfunction in the order on lifting cast.
I wonder if they had just misloaded and then took weight off.
Maybe. As long as they have it right now, that is all that matters.
Right. The attempt number did go up from 142.5 to 145
Okay.
for Becky.
Okay, okay. Spotters and loaders, they caught her, they brought her up. Keeping our lifters safe, that is the #1 priority. Excellent job, spotters and loaders. And thank you for staying with the bar on that one.
We've got Victoria up next with 150 kilos. That is 330 pounds. Come on, Victoria. Nice big brace. Beautiful depth.
Okay, okay.
Beautiful second attempt.
That was a good squat. That was a smart jump for her.
Yeah.
That moved about how you want a second attempt to move. Probably a little bit less intense than a normal second attempt, but you want it to be kind of like that moderate where you might have a little slowdown, but it's not your maximum.
I think she's definitely still got some weight to go there, so that was a beautiful attempt. Michi Jackson with also 150 kilos. I believe she missed that first one on depth, so hopefully that little extra weight helps her bury that squat. Getting those feet set, getting her mind right. Strong unrack. She has that nice wide stance.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah.
No question about depth there.
I think she made her feet a little wider than her first attempt, and it was able to help her sink that squat.
It is impressive to me when people can change their squat position on the day.
Yes.
Instead of just like trying to sink it a little bit more in their normal position, they're able to like actually change their squat position entirely.
Yeah, that was a beautiful adjustment she's able to make from first to second attempt, and she went up, which also is impressive. Okay, back at the top, getting ready for third attempt squats for flight C. Kayla on the platform. Strong walk out. Beautiful third attempt.
Good. She almost looked like she lost a little bit of balance here on the way up, but
Yeah.
she managed to keep it in the center. Of course, someone's right in front of the camera. It happens.
Bars loaded for Amber. Lift and cast again, just being a little bit slow for us today. There it goes. Third attempt squat right here, 80 kilos for Miss Amber.
Okay. It's totally fine. Sometimes the position just isn't right. You do not have to like complete it. If you, as long as you haven't gotten the start command, you are welcome to readjust whenever you need. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Let's see that one. We got whites there.
Glad she was able to stay focused.
Our announcer's dancing in front of the camera. That's great. All that matters, she got 3 whites. That's what we want. Right.
Third attempt squat, 85 kilos. Let's go, Falami.
We're also sorry for mispronouncing your name.
Very much so.
Okay. Oh, man. Oh, that's disheartening.
You could see it in her face, too. Lost her balance forward, took a step, but was still able to make the squat,
It was
which
a
is kind
good
of impressive.
recovery. It's like she kept the same exact position in her hips, so her feet just moved forward.
Yeah.
So it was actually a kind of impressive reset after losing balance.
Got Melissa up next.
Making a small jump from second. Wait.
Oh,
What are we doing?
Maybe she's not taking a third.
Maybe not.
So it seems as if they told the scoring table that she's not taking her third attempt.
And they jumped, but the technical way that it has to be done, they have to load the bar for that weight, and then they have to wait the minute. Like that's the technical requirement. We're figuring it out. Get all the kinks out now so that bench and deadlift have minimal setbacks.
And just so you guys at home know, we see what you guys see. So we are actually outside of the lifting area. So we are not privy to any additional information.
We will just update you as we know. So Becky let us know that Amber is in her third trimester. So she is competing as a pregnant athlete in her third trimester. That is insanely impressive. So good for you, Amber.
Yes.
Getting 3 good squats while also carrying an unborn baby. You are impressive to us all. May
Congratulations.
we be you.
Right. Bar loaded for Christy with 100 kilos. 220 pounds. She's had beautiful first and second attempt. See how this third one goes. Oh, no questions.
Something I'm seeing a lot with this flight specifically is, okay. Oh, our announcer loves to stand right in front of the camera, guys. We apologize.
We'll try to get Marshall on that as soon as we can find him.
All right, Shelby finishes out strong. Your third attempt of the day. Last squat.
102.5 kilos.
So she made a bigger jump into her third than she did for her second. It didn't seem to stop her strength-wise. We got red on depth
call,
for every single rep. That's 3 reds, unfortunately. All right, so we have Becky, who has not made her first 2 attempts. She made a jump from her first to her second after failing her first, and now we're going into the third same weight as her second. So let's hope it's depth. Let's hope that she doesn't skip any commands, doesn't lose any balance. Let's get this lift.
Come on, Becky. Becky needs to get this lift.
All right, this is your lift. Take your time. Okay, okay. All right, all reds again.
On
no
deck.
lift. It is unfortunate. It does happen. And again, that is why you train at depth as often and as frequently as you can, unless you have like a specific injury that you only hit depth on specific like heavy days or something like that. But as often as you can, try to train to comp standard. It makes competition day way easier on you and the likelihood of bombing out on a technicality lower.
Alyssa with 145 kilos on the bar.
Oh man, excellent job, spotters and loaders. Thank you for taking care of Alyssa. Excellent job staying with the bar as well. It is really hard to do when you're in the middle of failing a squat. Like the natural tendency is to try to like protect yourself, but spotters and loaders are there to protect you. So thank you for helping them out by staying with the bar.
It's way easier to pick up a person with the bar than just the bar falling.
Right. I've seen some torn biceps that way.
Yeah.
All right, we have made a 7.5 kilo jump both times, both from first to second and from second to third. So let's see how Sarah does. She's gotten 2 good lifts so far. Poised under pressure, control. There we go. Stay with it. Oh, take it. There we go. Excellent job, spotters and loaders, protecting her and her neck. As you could see, she was bailing forward. So she was starting to, the bar was rolling towards her neck. They caught it before it injured her or took her out.
You guys also saw her shake her head there, no, instead of the bar coming back down. So she hadn't started descending yet, but she also knew she was not going to make it up safely. So she shook her head, indicating to the spotters and loaders that it was time for them to help.
Okay, Brittany, final squat of the day is your third.
150 kilos, that is 330 pounds.
Okay, okay, okay.
Good strength.
All right, it moved quickly. Let's see depth. Oh, we got
3 reds on
3
depth.
reds for depth.
She was able to secure that second attempt, though, so she is still in the competition.
All right, we're seeing a lot of failed third attempts. It does happen in squats, and usually it's going to happen in squats primarily. That's where you usually will see not necessarily the most fails, but the most reds. Sometimes it isn't a strength fail, sometimes it's a technical, but this is when the weight's the heaviest, again, whether it's a PR or you're just, you know, here to set a qualifying total or just, you know, whatever it is. But good,
Beautiful.
depth was good.
Man, she has
Woo!
a gorgeous squat. Great work, Victoria.
White lights all around.
155 kilos. It's 341 pounds. Executed perfectly. Beautiful
Excellent
third
job,
attempt.
Victoria. One thing I would look out for, some lifters, especially in this flight, are opening up their hands off the bar once they have been given the start command. That is technically an illegal thing to do. Your fingers have to remain in contact with the bar. No one's gotten called for it, and that's okay. But if you are listening and you come back to watch, just remember, try to train with your hands staying on the bar at all times, both for your safety, but also for preventing you from getting a technical call.
Here goes Victoria. Nope.
I don't know where we are, I'm sorry. It's Victoria. No, it's Michi, I'm
Yep,
sorry,
this
it's
is Michi.
Michi.
157.5. Beautiful squat. Yes, ma'am. Stand it up.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that smile. We got
She's
whites.
happy about that one.
We got whites.
Great work.
Michi has finished the day out strong. No more squats for the day. That was it, and she grinded it to the finish.
Love to see a good smile after a third attempt.
That is excellent. We're going to strip down the bar, get set up for bench. While we're about to have a break, I wanted to go ahead and give a shout out to our sponsors. Of course, we are PSP Productions and Just Peachy Fitness running the live stream. This will be available on the Georgia State Championship YouTube page. So if at any point you want to go back and screen record, screenshot whatever your lifts, you are more than welcome to. It will be there for you to watch. Some of our sponsors include Relentless Strength is the coaching service and team that is running this meet today. So if you see them, if you see Elizabeth or Jaslyn, make sure that you give them a shout out, give them a hug, say thank you for running a meet specific to women because we love it. We've also got, let's see here, Live Fueled, which is Jaslyn's coaching company. Again, Jaslyn is one of the meet directors today. They put their all into this stuff. They put their all into their athletes, into the meets they run. So give them a shout out and some appreciation, Instagram, in person, whatever you can do. We have Steel Society as one of the gold sponsors today. They welcome all levels of lifters. They are a coaching company as well. They are a gym community. And I think community, and as far as gyms go, is the most important thing. That's what makes you want to go into the gym. It's not your own training. Usually it's the people you get to train with. And then 20, 30 seconds out. We'll go ahead and bring it to the main screen. All right, so the way this works, we are going back to flight A. We will go through all 3 attempts for bench before moving on to flight B for all 3 attempts. Bench is, of course, the tricky one. Because there are 3 rack commands instead of just the 2, you do have to listen for each one. And same as squats, if you skip a rack command or you skip a press command, then it is a considered no good lift. Referees are starting to get settled. We are beginning the flight with Aline. She is our youngest lifter of the day. She's a Youth 2 lifter. Your hand's a little wet.
Yeah, there was paper towels in the bathroom.
That's right, we turned down. All right, I think we're starting to get settled. Referees are making their way back.
The line at the bathroom was really long, and there was quite a few refs in there.
Yeah.
So maybe a couple seconds back.
That's the thing. You are only allowed a 10-minute break between lifts. It's not 15, it's not 17, it's not 20. But, you know, there is only so many bathrooms. If you're waiting in line to use the bathroom, spotters and loaders need to grab some food, drink some water. Sometimes it does go over a little bit. But I think everybody's making their way back. Can you grab the flamingo bag out of my bag? It was at perfect timing. Thank you. Yeah. Sorry, talking with Jaslyn, a meet director. She grabbed a couple of our crop tops from our website, and she wanted me to bring them to the meet today. So.
Here we go.
All right, now we're getting started. Okay. So, you always have the option to get a lift off or not. That is up to the lifter. All right, there we go.
Beautiful.
Okay, did she get a rack? Okay, let's replay that.
She did get 3 white lights.
Okay, that's good. The ref just did not use the press command with her hand. That was where I was confused. And it happens. It's easy to forget that one, but the verbal and the physical command, they do have a purpose. The purpose is to, you know, sometimes it can get really loud in the gym, so if you don't hear it, seeing that physical movement of the referee's hand can be beneficial. Now, obviously, when you're on the bench, you're not really seeing the person behind you moving their hand, but the side referees can see the person moving their hand. So that gives them the ability to see if they are skipping a command or not.
Getting everything set for Olivia.
Now, bench press does have the most steps as a spotter and loader. You have to adjust the face savers, the rack height, and then in this instance, we do have a youth lifter who's using a youth bar, so they have to switch the bars out as well.
And then also as a lifter, you have the ability to put the platform under your feet.
Yeah, so blocks they just give you, it's for people with shorter legs. It allows you to touch the floor without actually touching the floor. Okay, there we go.
She brought that bar down fast. Must have been confident.
I'm gonna replay. All right, back to that main screen. I think we are short on some spotters and loaders. The referees are jumping in to help out. All right, Julie.
Open lifter with 40 kilos on the bar.
Right, so just a reminder, side refs are looking for the elbows to be locked out, shoulders and head to be against the bench, butt to be on the bench, and feet to be flat to the floor. So you will not get a start command until the side refs see those things and the head ref can give the go-ahead. Just like our squat, there's so much control. There we go.
The lifter does have to wait for the press command at the bottom, and to
3
get
whites.
that press command,
Yeah.
you have to wait for that bar to be motionless and touching your chest. So it can't be bouncing around, tilting side to side. Once you get that press command, go straight up, hold the bar with locked out elbows until you get that rack command. And Julie did that perfectly.
Yeah. She is, I think, our most controlled lifter of the day consistently. All 3 of her squats were that way.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Erica, first attempt bench. Yeah, so it is your responsibility, the lifter, to tell the liftoff person whether you do or don't want it and exactly how you want the liftoff to be done. And here she decided not to get one. Control, all the way up and down. Excellent job.
Yeah, beautiful bench.
All right, I think we have whites, but our screen is showing a little glitch. Yeah. Okay, Erica.
Just getting all set up. She is getting a lift off.
And this is Kay, not Erica. We're just having a little problem with lift and cast again.
Beautiful.
Go. All right. Not really sure. I think it's a good lift. I got thumbs up from 2 of the refs, so that is a good lift. White lights.
Big ol' hug from Coach.
Again, I love watching the coach reactions. That's my favorite part.
Yeah.
Because they see you from your absolute worst to your absolute best.
Those bad days can be bad, too. Speaking from experience.
Okay. We are moving on to Yvette.
Masters 1 lifter. Seems as if the bar is loaded, so we're just waiting for her to come out on the platform. There she
As
is.
the lifter, it is good to stay. It is good to stay close to the platform during your flight, regardless of whether it is your turn or not. Stay close, be ready to go, especially because, again, sometimes lift and cast can be a little finicky. So if you notice, she's wearing knee sleeves on her shins. You are allowed to wear knee sleeves on the shins, just not for deadlifts. And you can wear knee sleeves on your knees during deadlifts, than on your shins. Has to be socks for deadlifts. She is good there. Let's see.
Make sure she didn't jump any commands.
Okay. So we have up and down on one of them, and then we have a skipped command on the other two.
I believe it was that rack command that she missed. So she got the start, press, and then just racked that bar too fast when she completed the lift.
Ooh, we got some excited lifters over here in our corner. All right, Stephanie.
Communicating with the liftoff person, letting them know exactly how she wants it and where she wants that bar to be placed.
Here we go.
Beautiful. Looked beautiful from this attempt, or from this angle. Judges agree. 3 white lights. Rachel is up next with 52.5 kilos, our junior lifter. Asking for a lift off. So as a lifter, it is important to let them know exactly how you want it and where you want that bar to be placed, because everybody likes their handoff a little different.
And it is important to tell them every time as well, because they're not going to remember. They've got a lot of lifters today. Oh, okay, so we had a little bounce there on the chest. All right, let's watch that again. Let's see.
Watch the bar at her chest.
All
She had
right.
that little bit of a bobble. Then she was able to get the press.
I am not sure what she got for that. Oh, she got
3 white lights.
She got 3 whites. Okay, so maybe that was just a glitch on our end. Maybe it was the live stream glitching up a little bit.
Lindsay is up next, our Teen 2 lifter, with the beautiful messy bun. Looks like that bun made it on top of her head for bench, which is a good call.
Yeah, so it is important, and sometimes the refs will let you know. It is like the refs need to be able to see your head. So usually they're going to have you pull your hair to the side or put it up while you're on bench, so that they can see if you lift your head off the bench. There
Ooh,
we
beautiful
go.
first attempt. Good speed. 3 white lights. Good work, Lindsay.
Ref James over there, he's just chowing down on some food.
So she is going to do a self handoff, it looks like.
I'm a self handoff person. I don't
am
like any
too.
liftoffs. But it's also, unfortunately, you can't rely on a consistent liftoff, and so I'd rather train without it at all than to have to rely on it and get one that I don't love.
I am the same way. If I miss a lift, I want it to be because of me, not because of a handoff being a little uneven or not exactly where I want it and throws me off a little bit. But to each their own, some people love it.
We're hearing cheers from the warm-up room, and no one's on the platform, so we're having a
We were looking
little
around like we were
confusing
crazy.
moment.
It's just funny to hear cheers.
They're
when
cheering
there's
for
no-
the spotters and loaders. They
They're
deserve
doing
it.
it. They're doing a great job. They made some great saves.
No lifters got hurt in the making of this meet.
So here goes Amber.
All right. So we're not able to see what's going on here. Let's see if we can see it from the replay. I think she got 3 whites there. Yeah, she got 3 whites. Let's see if we can get it from a different angle. Yeah.
So usually that handoff person will kind of hang out on the side, not right over top.
But he just replaced our last liftoff person, so I
Right.
think he's not entirely familiar.
She has a very beautiful arch.
Yeah. And arches are safe. Let's just go ahead and put that out there.
I'm a large archer myself. I fully agree. They actually put your shoulders in a better position, and they help you engage your lats for stability when you're on that bench. But it is a mobility thing for a lot of people. And when you want to make sure that arch is coming from your thoracic spine, so your mid-back, rather than your low back,
Right.
just to mitigate that risk for injury.
And it can be increased over time. Just takes consistent, routine T-spine mobility. Usually it's dynamic work. It's not like you're holding, stretches for time and time again. It's usually going to be different thoracic dynamic mobility things like scorpions and trying to use different foam rolling techniques, but also increasing your glute strength as well.
Mm-hmm. And making sure you load those positions. So not just getting into them with no weight, because then when you go try to do it with weight, that's where injury comes in.
And usually you'll see those technique changes in back off. So like in training, you'll typically have a top set, which is kind of seeing where your top end of strength is for the day, and we're hitting different RPEs and intensities. Sometimes it's pre-programmed weight, sometimes it's based on feel. But back offs is where you have the higher reps and more sets, and that's when you're going to try to practice out that technique. You don't usually try out a new technique on a top set unless you've been doing it for a while. All right, we are switching out into the beginning. We had a timeout from our last lifter of Flight A. So again, if you were not here for squats, if you time out on a lift, as in you do not make it to the platform by the time your minute is up, then they're just going to let the time run out. They're not going to touch the bar. I'm not sure who was supposed to be there. Lifting cast, it was Geraldine George. She did not make it to her opening attempt. She could have just been skipping it. She could have just been not close to the platform, not realizing it was time. Whatever the reason, if you time out, you are going to have the same weight put in for 2 and 3. It looks here like they put in 0 from lifting cast, which means that she is skipping her 2nd and 3rd. She will not be benching today. Aline accidentally knocked off a little sign on the thing. She was like, I'm trying to put it back.
Wonder what they're going over. It is important for all spotters and loaders and judges to be on the same page.
Yeah, so what they're doing right now is that with youth lifters, it is an odd loading mechanism. So you're allowed to make smaller jumps. As a youth lifter, you're allowed to make single kilo jumps. And with that comes, it's not going to show up on lifting cast for the spotters and loaders to load properly. So they have to get together, talk about what's going on the bar specifically, because it's not loaded the way a normal bar would be loaded. They have to use smaller plates.
Let's take a peek at lifting cast then and see what her actual attempt is going to be.
20 kilos, which is technically, if it's she could just do, she's not allowed to do just the bar by itself. It has to have the collars on it. So, but it looks like they're going to use the regular bar.
Unless that's...
Is that the youth bar? Could be. No, the youth bar's on the floor. You can see it. It's shorter. Mm-hmm. I am not sure. We're all going to find out together. Oh,
22 and a half.
22 and a half.
So she went
Okay.
up.
Yeah, we had this problem at the rookie meet as well. James and I had a situation like this, and we had to kind of figure out what the correct solution was. Because, again, you're allowed to make single kilo jumps, but it all depends on, it's all hard. It's all difficult. Youth is a very specific sport. It's got its own rules. All right, so 22 and a half. Second attempt for our youngest lifter of the day, Aline. Strong press.
Oh, beautiful.
And beautiful rack.
Great
There we
bench,
go.
Eileen.
Let's replay. Let's see this.
Making
right.
sure everyone's on the same page.
It's going to take them a minute to reload, so. There we go. Look at that. That was a strong press. That's what I love about watching youth lifters is that they're in it for the experience and for the fun. The technique isn't super important yet as long as they're lifting safely. And so right there, obviously it was a fast drop, but she had a really strong press. You could see her elbows wedging out, which is fantastic to see.
Yeah, it was a nice bench. So we've got Olivia up next, also a youth lifter, 37.5 kilos. She's been very poised all day.
Okay, let's see. There was some bounce there at the bottom. Let's see what the refs say. Three whites. Okay. All right. Very nice. All right, we're moving on to Julie. Bar is loaded. Again, Julie has been our poised lifter all day. She's been consistent. She's been controlled and patient. I love watching her lift.
Come on, Julie. Stabilize that bar. Controlled descent.
There we go.
Good pause.
She
Big
kept
press. Come
that
on.
tension. Yes, ma'am. Okay, she hit a sticking point. I'm anxious to see if they call her for up and down.
I saw that
All
left.
whites.
Wow.
All whites. Very good for her.
Good for her. That left side did look like it dropped just a little bit, but judges called it good. So we'll
There are
watch
a
that
lot
side.
of things to look at when you are a
Yeah.
side ref on bench. It is a bajillion things that you are paying attention to. So
It's easy on a bench if you're pushing through those legs to let your butt come up a little bit. So from the side, judges are also watching butt on the bench, feet on the floor, the bar path to make sure it's not going up and down, and the head. So it is a lot to watch.
go. All right. Kay has had an interesting day. The last second attempt she had, the spotters and loaders grabbed it a little too quickly. So this is her second attempt on bench, and let's hope she gets it.
Let's go, Kay.
I love watching people setups.
Mm-hmm. So she's making sure those shoulders are in the right position.
Okay, okay, okay. Oh, man. All right, no lift there. That was a long press command. I think she was a little bouncy on the chest and they were waiting for her to stabilize. You will not get the press command until the bar is motionless on the chest. That means no wobbling, no bouncing. It has to be still on the chest. That doesn't mean you have to be like caved in on the chest. You can still hold tension, but yeah, motionless on the chest. So unfortunately, I think she wasn't quick enough.
I do believe that head judge is just being talked to a little bit about that press command, making sure it's at a good timing.
It's also, she is studying to take her national exam, from what I was told.
Yes.
So it is very important. She's learning a lot. When you're head ref, you learn a lot on the day. And becoming a head ref and a national ref just takes experience. So learning on the day and trying to give the benefit of the doubt to the lifter when possible.
Yeah, so we don't know exactly what that conversation was about, but that's potentially what it could have been.
That was a very quick press command. Good for her.
But she had a very beautiful light touch.
Yeah.
That bar came down. She just barely touched
Very
her chest.
nice.
Completely motionless and got the press command right away.
Pressing her fist to the sky in celebration. Yeah.
That
So
was beautiful.
as a head ref, your goal is to give the press command the moment it's motionless. You don't want to hold it there. You don't want to make the lifter hold it there longer than absolutely necessary. We're not here for a 3-count pause. We're here for a motionless bar and press. That is our goal.
Stephanie is up on bench. Second attempt at 47.5 kilos.
that wide position. Very nice.
Woman after my own heart. I also have a very wide bench.
My index is all the way to the ring.
Yep. So there is a max grip for bench. There are little marks on the bar. You cannot be wider than your index finger on that mark. These ladies are doing a great job on bench. Here comes Erica, telling him exactly where she wants the bar and how she wants it. She's got 50 kilos on the bar. Believe that's 110 pounds. Yes, 110.
There we go. That was pretty.
Beautiful bench.
That was
Got a little room left in the tank, too.
bench. That was controlled and methodical. Very nice.
Here comes Rachel, junior lifter. Getting herself all set. Bench usually does take a very specific setup.
Yeah, bench is probably the one I'm the most particular about my setup. Like, it is the most like methodical and routine. Sometimes deadlift changes, sometimes squat changes. But with bench, it's such a technical lift that it's like, really, if your setup is wrong, it can throw off the entire lift sometimes. Some beautiful work here today from these ladies in the first flight. I think I just saw her mouth, same as last time. Please remember, if you are a lifter and you're watching the live stream or you go back and watch, do the spotters and loaders a service by telling them exactly every single time what you need. I know that we're all in a hurry. All right, that was
Fast press command.
a very fast press command.
She was a little wobbly.
Let's see. All right, 3 whites.
So if you guys saw that bar rock side to side.
And the side refs are allowed to disagree with the head ref. So the side refs, if they think it wasn't a solid pause on the chest, they are allowed to disagree. But our ref team seems to be a very good team today.
Alyssa with the self handoff.
I loved that. Oh my
Yes.
goodness. If you notice, we're going to go back and watch this. So the biggest key to bench is the leg drive and opening up the chest as the bar is coming down towards the chest. Like if you notice, her chest lifts up as the bar is coming down. That decreases your range of motion, increases the strength of the lift. Beautiful job there.
Yes, that was absolutely picture perfect. So we've got Amber again.
This is the end of flight A, second attempts.
60 kilos on the bar.
All right, that is an interesting liftoff technique for such a light amount of weight. There we go. Okay.
Good press.
All right, so once again, we didn't get a good line of vision on that one, so we're going to do the replay. She got 3 whites. Let's see here. Beautiful.
Looked like a great bench.
Yeah.
Good commands. Confident lift.
Switching it out. Last attempts for flight A. Going back to our youth lifter.
They are getting the bar loaded for Eileen. 25 kilos. Making sure we got the right weight on the bar there.
Right. Last time it was some back and forth on that. Yeah, 25. So again, she can make smaller jumps if she wanted to. If she wanted to make like a 22 to 23 and a half jump, she could have, but she's had some good benches today so far. So making those 2.5 kilo jumps seems to be working for her. But she made a 5 kilo jump from 1 to 2, so.
Yeah. Might be what she's used to training with, too. It's not all gyms have access to those small kilo plates.
Yeah.
Here we go.
All right, let's see. We got some up and down here. She's grinding it out. They're going to let her try. Awesome job, Aline. That was a really tough grind. You gave it your best.
Yes, good try, Aline. She fought for that.
She seems a little upset. That's okay. She gave it her best shot. A bench is a hard one. It's a very difficult lift.
Yes. A lot of people are very technical, too. So if that pause is a little bit longer than what they're used to, then it can throw off the press.
And again, as a youth lifter, and this I think is her, it might be her first or second time lifting. I've not seen her compete at the other meets I've helped out with in Georgia, but it very well, it's scary. I work with a few youth lifters myself, and bench is scary for them holding that much weight over their chest.
Yeah. Our seasoned youth lifter, Olivia. Beautiful.
All right,
Great
let's
third
see
attempt.
here.
3 white lights.
She is having a fantastic day. She is going 6 for 9 so far. So she has got all 3 attempts for squats and all 3 attempts for bench. And I've seen her deadlift. I have hope she will make it a 9 for 9 day.
Julie is up next.
All right, Julie has made some small jumps today. She's made her last 2 attempts. This is her 3rd and final bench of the day.
Small jumps are very common for females on bench, just because typically we hit our ceiling a lot sooner. Even as a pretty strong bencher myself, I tend to take small jumps.
Yeah, I'm making big jumps up until my top end weight,
Yeah.
and then I'm making really small jumps. A little bit goes a long way. And she's a tempo bencher. She's a slow descent,
Big
so that
press.
takes
Come
some
on,
extra energy.
Julie.
Come on.
Come on, Julie.
Oh!
She is fighting.
She gave it her all. You can see her butt
Yeah.
coming up. You can see her legs driving as hard as they could. Excellent job, Julie. That was a
Good
tough
fight.
lift. All right, Kay. She failed on strength on her second attempt, so she's retaking the same weight. She's going to give it another shot.
Come on, Kay. You got it. Just getting set. Nice lift off.
Go. There we go. Come on, Kay.
Oh, come on.
All right, take it, spotters and loaders. Excellent job, Kay. Good effort. You still got your first attempt, so she's still in the meet. And it's not like she made a big jump. It's just, maybe she started out at, her weight of the day, and then sometimes the pauses are longer than you expect. Sometimes, you're on a piece of equipment you're not used to. It can change. It can change your bench. So maybe 47 isn't her absolute best, or maybe it is, but she got in with her first at 45.
All right, we've got 50 kilos loaded on the bar. Narrow grip bencher.
I admire narrow grip benchers. There we go.
Yes.
Nice job, Yvette. Yeah, so narrow grip, for those that aren't super familiar with the sport, narrow grip, you just have so much more range of motion. So it is all triceps, and it is a very difficult way to bench, but it is impressive for those that can do it.
Yes. There's more inherent stability with the closer grip. So sometimes people with shoulder pain or any limiting factor along those lines will opt for a little more narrower of a bench.
Yeah.
Some people just have really strong triceps and prefer that narrow bench.
Or short arms.
That's true.
All right, Stephanie. Okay.
Good bench.
That's what we're talking about. The crowd is here for Stephanie today. Let's watch another side of that. Big smiles, 3 whites. That is 6 good lifts so far for Stephanie today. That was all 3 squats, all 3 benches. She is having a fantastic day. Oh, I love seeing it.
Fist bumps. Saying thank you to our spotters and loaders. Bars loaded for Erica. We've got 55 kilos. Handoff person did a good job of remembering that she wanted to lift off.
All right, light and controlled. Okay. Unfortunately, it was not there.
She also shook her head when she was done fighting to signal to the spotters and loaders for help. I think it's easier to shake your head on bench when you're fighting
Than to say something, yeah.
For a squat, I just fight until I can't fight anymore.
It's hard to be like, take it. All right, Rachel here for her third.
$57.5 kilos on the bar.
I'm not sure about that. I think it was okay. All right.
So she missed the lift, but it also looked like she might have tried to jump that press command a little bit. Sorry, I just
Brandis
smashed my
is just
knee
trying
into
to break the table. She can't sit still. She has to be moving.
I'm horrible at sitting still.
All right, Lindsay.
Come on, Lindsay.
All righty, there we go.
There we go.
Strong off the chest. Let's see
See
here.
if there's any up and down.
It looked like she had one side. Okay, yeah. So what happens is one arm, and we'll go back and watch it, one arm can unevenly lock out, and that's okay as long as the bar does not move down. But it looked like on one side the bar did move down. All right. Alyssa.
Junior lifter.
All right, we are coming out. Strong press command, off the chest. Nah, she couldn't get it. Spotters and loaders coming in for the rescue. All right, we are with Amber for her final attempt. Woo!
Good fight.
All right, you can see another uneven lockout there. Again, that's totally fine as long as the bar doesn't go down. Let's see what the refs say. All right, I think she skipped the press command. I think that's what that yellow was for.
We've got Ann up next. She will be our first lifter in Flight B. A Masters 3 lifter.
All right, so at the beginning of Flight A, we had Aline, who was our youngest lifter of the day, and then I believe there's one other Raw Master 3.
I believe so.
But Anne might be at the end of that spectrum. So we have the youngest, and we have like all the way at the youngest that you can go to the highest you can go here competing today, which to me is insanely impressive.
Yes.
And that's the beauty of running these kinds of meets. You create an opportunity for women to want to come out and show up and compete.
Let's go, Ann. She's got some long arms. And a
Okay.
beautiful bench.
Okay. Let's see that. All right, 3 whites. Anne having a good start to bench.
That is beautiful.
All right, Susan. She is my favorite person today. I don't know why, but she is.
It's the pink shoes.
Has to be. It's also like the vibes I'm
Yeah.
getting from Susan.
Are they pink and purple shoes? That's even
I
better.
think so.
Let's go, Susan.
All right, she's got a narrow position with her hands.
Looks like she's got a pretty nice arch from this angle.
Okay, all righty.
Fast.
That was
fast
an,
bench.
yeah, so let's see from the side. 3 whites. Yeah, she's got a decent arch there. She's doing a lot of forward knee drive.
One benefit of wearing the heels on bench is you can get that forward knee drive with your heels still being down. Linda is up. Looks like she's doing a self handoff. Yep.
KM in the chat asked where this is being held. This is at Game Day Fitness in Atlanta, Georgia. Lots of strong females showing up, showing out. And then, again, this is a national event where we have multiple other states throughout the country running the same exact meet, and all the meets are competing against each other. It's a really cool event.
And it is a female-only competition.
Correct.
So we have 3 flights of only females.
It's female only, and then a lot of the time I'm seeing some MX divisions being allowed too,
Okay.
which is really cool. I like that that's an option now. It provides, again, more inclusivity and a safe place for them to feel like they can start the sport. All right, Dina opening up at 40 kilos, no handoff, narrow grip position, elbows going nice and wide. That was a strong pause. Yeah. That was beautiful.
This flight seems to be doing a lot more self-handoffs than the last flight.
I think the more experienced you are, the more you decide this is the way I'm going and this is the way I'm not going kind of situation. I think when you're newer, the liftoff almost feels necessary, but the longer you're in the sport, I think the less you tend to use it. Obviously, unless you are a super heavy bencher and you need that assistance to get it up and over. So if you notice, not that we necessarily want you to look at anyone's butts, but Ariane put chalk on her butt, and for some people that allows them to grip the bench better. But from a referee's standpoint, that actually makes it easier for us to see when your butt has come off the bench. So pro tip, if you don't have to put it on there for grip, I wouldn't. There we go. That was a quick and easy bench. She didn't even need that chalk.
She does use more leg drive, though, so
Yeah.
she might have the chalk on her butt for that little bit extra grip.
Yeah.
So it just increases the friction between.
Our announcer is back in front of the camera. We love him, but we've told you. All right, Dell is here again. Matthew Carter asked what flight this is. This is flight B. This is the second flight. And we are on first attempts. So we have a little bit before we get to flight C. All right, Dell going wide. Oh, that controlled descent, that pause. That was a beautiful bench. Let's see if our announcer has moved out of the way. We can watch it again.
So that controlled descent does make it slower, but it also makes it easier to get that fast press command.
That's the thing for me, is that like holding that tension allows me to get my chest open more, so I don't have as much range of motion. So for me, I like a slow descent because it keeps me.
You can tell how nervous I am from a lift by how fast I drop the bar.
Yeah.
If I'm not nervous, it's very controlled, and if I'm more nervous, I just tend to be like, ah, and drop it straight down. All right, Ms. Gracie is up.
That's interesting. I wonder if she just lifted her butt off the bench. So if you notice, her hips dropped a little bit. Okay, so James did give her that. So let's go watch it from the side. What happened was she got the start command, her butt lifted, and then dropped again. So her butt came off the bench. And now it's different if your butt, if you can't see air underneath, but James gave her that flag, which means that her butt came off the bench after the press command.
It also
or after the
looked
start
like
command.
there might have been a potential for a little bit of a heave after her press command.
Yeah, it could have.
I don't know that the bar actually went down. It could have just been her leg drive, chest coming up. But just something else to watch out for. So once she gets that press command, the bar is not allowed to go down anymore.
Yeah, and that's something you should train for. Again, always try to train a comp standard as soon as and as frequently as you can. And that means that, pausing with the bar above your chest, once you have like mentally given yourself the start command, or if you have someone give you a start command, don't change your position. Your position is not allowed to change. Your feet can slide forward, but nothing else really is allowed to change. Your hands can't move. Your butt can't move off the bench. Can't lift your head. So train to comp standard, again, as often and as frequently as you can.
Here's Bailey on the platform. First attempt bench at 50 kilos. Get those shoulders set into the bench.
There you go.
Looks like a nice strong handoff there.
All right, we got a little bounce there. Let's see what the refs say.
3 whites.
3 whites. Good for her.
Go work, Bailey. So they did wait for that bar to come to a complete stop before she was able to get that press command. So great job on the judges.
So I am curious. You are allowed to request a different liftoff from other people. So maybe he is a member of her gym or her coaching team. As long as he's working the event, you can request someone else, whether it be a ref or another spotter and loader, to give you a liftoff. It does not have to be the designated person for the day. It can be anyone working the event officially. So maybe he's a training partner or something, and he's able to give her the liftoff she needs.
The important part there is that they are still volunteering for the event.
Except he doesn't move out of the way, and that's bad. All right, let's see. She got 3 whites. That's good, but we did not get to see that. It is important, if ever you are a spotter and loader, it is important that the ref is able to see head on the lift, the head ref.
Yeah. And from that angle, you can see that the head ref is off to the side a little bit, so she might be kind of compensating for
Yeah.
the spotter and loader standing right in the way. Chris Laura with 60 kilos on the bar, getting her hand off, nice and gentle.
Ooh, that control.
Beautiful.
Goodness.
Wow.
That was a beautiful bench. Let's rewatch that. Chris Lara, you have the bench of the gods. That was gorgeous. That control. Oof. Okay.
Wow. That was still a warm-up. That's so fast. Great job. Seems like the handoff guy is doing a pretty good job at giving consistent handoffs.
Yeah. And that's hard. Giving,
Yes.
I think it is the most stressful of the spotting and loading positions, being the person to have to give liftoffs.
Yes.
It is quite stressful.
Everybody likes them a little different. Some people like more of a liftoff. Some people just like guidance. So it's a hard job. And then everybody's weight is different too. So on the lighter weight, sometimes it's hard to be gentle. All right, Jermisha, 67.5 kilos, doing a self handoff. Now her hair is down, so I'll be interested to see if the judges have her put it up. Little sticking point there, but great bench. Three white lights.
Let's see that side view. A lot of control, a little bounce there at the bottom, but she got that press command. They waited for her. All right, Mary Beth, we were impressed with her squats.
She's got nice hair, too.
She is a fantastic lifter. Let's see how she does with her first bench. Oof.
Nice
Okay.
light touch.
So she's a great bencher too. Awesome.
Fantastic work, Mary Beth. We are now getting ready for second attempts. Nice bench.
Yeah. We love to see it.
She stood up so fast.
In general, I love. No, it takes me like reversing an exorcism to get out of bench.
Yes. She popped up like it was nothing else. It was
I'm sitting here
impressive.
like I gotta slowly unarch my spine in
Yes.
order to like keep my muscles from cramping up.
Anne is up with 37.5 kilos, or 80, we'll give her 83 pounds, 82.6. Good control that time.
All right.
Good press.
So it's interesting. Her bench goes all the way up to the top of her chest. So she's not even going for like breast level. She's going like at the top of her chest. So it's an interesting. That's the maximum range of motion kind of bench right there. She's also going narrow, fairly narrow too.
And she's got nice long arms.
She's just like the hardest working one out here.
Yeah. I try to make my range of motion as small as possible. $40 kilos on the bar, second attempt bench. From what I remember, it was a nice, strong first one. So I expect nothing different from the second.
There we go.
Beautiful.
Three whites for Alinda. Oh, our crowd favorite, Susan, is next. Here we go.
It's a beautiful bench.
It was. All right, Susan. She's got that wide power stance. what I love about watching Susan is she is taking her time. She knows that it's her minute, and she needs to do whatever she needs to do to be ready. Oh, man. Excellent work, Susan. That was beautiful. 3 whites for Susan. Here we go.
The spotters and loaders are doing a great job of staying out of the way of that bar path on the way down.
Yeah.
Because when you bring the bar down fast, it's easy for your hands to get in the way as a spotter and loader. Dina getting set up. Second attempt.
So it's an interesting choice to wear both. Oh, it's about. Oh, so okay. So they're fixing it. It's an interesting choice to wear both lifters, which is an elevated heel, and to use blocks. You'll typically see that in like newer lifters who are learning to keep their heels down. It's interesting to see both, though. It's not super common to see both.
But it was a strong bench, so it works for her.
Yeah, from like a super technical standpoint, the closer you are to the ground, the better it's going to be, the less likelihood of you pushing your hips up off the bench. If you have too much room underneath your feet, it'll be really easy for you to push your hips off the bench. You also decrease your arch range of motion if your legs are too highly elevated. Which is why for people who are taller, they tend to leave their legs further forward of the bench. They decrease the amount of space underneath them.
I've just started doing that, put my feet a little straighter, a little further out in front of me, and almost using them to grip the bench. So I've started doing it in front and narrow stance. It's just based on what you like.
All right, Ariane. Okay.
Strong bencher.
She's speedy. There we go.
She's got a fast descent until about the bottom inch and then slows down for that light touch.
All right. So I think we are on the slow end on our page. Let's see. I think everybody's slow. We're going to refresh lift and cast, see what's going on. Dell is next with 50 kilos. I said it first.
He must have heard you.
All right, well, we lost lift and cast altogether on our screen, so we're going to press this guy again. All right. We will get lift and cast back up on our end, but for now, you can keep track on liftandcast.com. Beautiful bench there. We got 3 whites for Dell. Excellent work there. She is a beautiful bencher. She's got patience and skill. There we go. All right, we have Grace up next here. She's got 52.5 kilos. So that is a 5 kilo jump from her opening attempt. Keep pressing the refresh button, hoping that it's going to,
there we
did
go.
It work?
Something's working. Let's go, Grace.
All right, Grace. Okay, all right.
A little bit of a heavier touch, but works for her.
Okay, lift and cast back
She's got
up.
2 white lights.
There we go, good lift. Bailey is next.
Bailey getting ready, 55 kilos on the bar, second attempt.
Everyone has had a really good bench so far in this flight.
Yes.
We didn't have any failed first attempts, which is fantastic. It means everyone's in the meet. All right.
Oh, yeah. Strong second
press.
attempt.
That was
She's excited about that one.
Big old punch to the sky. We have Chris Lara coming up next. She jumped 5 kilos from first to second.
After a really fast first.
Very strong first, too. Technically sound.
Let's go, Chris Laura. Doing a great job telling the handoff person how she wants the bar.
If you notice her grip here, she's got her hand slightly angled out or angled in. That's going to give you that extra inch or so on like cutting off range of motion.
I believe that's called a bulldog grip, right?
I don't know. I just know that I do it.
I do too. I believe it's a bulldog grip because bulldogs internally rotate their front legs. So it's just a different version, different way to hold the bar.
Yes, what that does, it allows you to go wider without actually moving your hands wider, because you can only go index finger to the ring. That's the widest you're allowed to go legally within USAPL. So by rotating your index finger in and pointing your pinky up closer towards the ceiling, it allows for that couple extra, centimeters of width.
Let's go, Brittany.
Right. Is he going to move out of the way? He's not going to move out of the way.
Oop, a little.
Oh, he did. Look at him.
Ooh, speedy.
He learned on the second. Maybe he'll have it on the third. Let's see. Strong bench.
He also did a different handoff that time.
Beautiful bench.
Such
there.
a nice bench. Jermisha is up next with 70 kilos on the bar.
All right.
Walking out.
Seven and a half kilos. I'm sorry, 2.5 kilos difference.
Beautiful.
There we go. That was a tiny jump. She's got a lot of room left. But some females, it's like the tiniest amount makes the biggest difference. And so making anything bigger than a 2.5 to 5 kilo jump is just too much. Mary Beth finishing out second attempts. Again, she is our heaviest hitter today in Flight B.
Let's go, Mary Beth.
That's what we like to call the exorcist setup. It is beautiful to get those lats and shoulders in the right position. She's also got that bulldog grip. Lifting that chest. Ooh.
Beautiful second, though. She seems happy about that one.
Let's see what we got. All right, I'm not sure what she got for that. I don't think the Wi-Fi is being super cooperative. All right, Mary Beth got 3 whites on that one. She has a good lift for both first and second attempt. We are back to the beginning. Third attempts for bench for Flight B. This is the last opportunity for them to get the numbers they want on the bar for bench.
I don't think I've ever made a third attempt bench.
I
pretty
haven't
upsetting.
either, I don't think, because I had a big malfunction at my, I think it was like 2 or 3 meets ago, where I got a false start command before my butt was down, and then that threw me off for my last attempt. All right.
Oh.
Okay.
She had a little
Sorry,
bounce on the
Ann.
bottom, too.
There was some bounce. She had like touched her chest, came off her chest pretty well. I mean, there was a couple inches there, and then she went back down. So that would have been a red there anyway. And then she also failed strength-wise. It is okay. It happens. We're going to refresh here and see what's going on with our lights.
I think what happens on mine is I just don't practice with commands. And then that third attempt, when it gets super heavy, I'm thinking about the commands and not the bench. And so I just don't execute.
Once I'm in meet prep, my coach has it where I have to have commands on my heavy day.
That's what I'm going to start doing. Let's go, Linda. Big press. Oh, come on.
All right. So if you know, okay, so never do what she just did, which is she took her hands off the bar. No matter how the spotters and loaders are able to take it, you do not stop touching the bar until it is completely re-racked. That is to protect you, because what if the spotters and loaders don't fully have it? You know what I mean? So stay with it for as long as you can. And that is, again, to protect you more so than anybody else.
We had a couple lifters do that in the first flight, too. So make sure you're staying, holding on. Let's go, Dina.
She's got that narrow foot stance. Self handoff. All right. Spotters and loaders taking it. Nice job, Dina.
50 kilos just not there today, and that's okay.
And sometimes, and that's the unfortunate part about bench, is like it's a weight that could be there every day in training. Like, let's say I hit 75 kilos like a bajillion times in training. On the day, it might not be there. And that could be I cut for this meet, or it could be the press commands are longer than I was trained for. It could be you're just
Squat,
in your head.
third attempt.
Squat threw you off. Like, it could be anything.
Yeah, if you have to fight for that second or third attempt squat, that can take a lot out of you and just make the rest of your day hard. So.
And this meet's running pretty smoothly. I wouldn't say it's running like too fast, but it is running smoothly, which means that your recovery time is shorter. Mm-hmm. I've been to some meets where your recovery time could be an hour and a half to 2 hours. But this meet, it seems to be much less. All right.
Ooh, good third attempt, Miss Susan.
Let's see if she skipped that rack command or the press command.
She did a good job at holding it.
I think she skipped
the
press. Yeah, she did. Unfortunately, Susan, we had it for you. We were rooting for you, and you went and skipped the command. Come on now. All right, let's see. And that was her first failed lift of the day. Now, it wasn't a fail on strength. Obviously, it was a fail from a technicality. However, it was her first one of the day. She got all 3 squats. She got 2 of her benches.
Ariane, third attempt.
Woo! Such a quick drop.
But still a strong bench. She's able to stop that bar right at her chest, get it motionless fast, and then power through the press.
Okay. All right, Dell is up. Third and final bench of the day. She made a tiny jump for this one. She went 5 kilos her first jump. She's making a smaller one for her third. Keeping it a more conservative jump for her. This could be, a higher weight for her. It could be maybe the second didn't feel super fantastic. Whatever strategy. Huh?
It could have been the plan.
Could have been.
Big press. Oh.
Good.
See what the judges say. Good.
All right.
I just heard that that's a state record, so congratulations.
Good for Dell. She has set the state record for Georgia. At least I believe she's registered to Georgia. Whatever state she's from. Let's see. It is not listed over here. But it is the state record for whatever state she is a registered member of. So if she's a member of the Georgia state, then that is where the record has been set. So good for her.
Let's go, Grace. 57.5 kilos. Big press, come on. I think she got it.
Worried about a little bit of heaving there. Let's see. All right, she did get called for heaving on the one side, but it was 2 white lights, so she did get a good lift there. If you notice, it sinks on her chest a little bit after she's been given the press command. That is heaving.
It is very slight in this case, but it is noticeable.
You typically will see that in the heavier lifters. Like you usually will see that in the heavyweight men's. And then some skilled benchers will use heaving, or not heaving. What is it called? Sinking. Yeah, sinking.
So the bar can sink into your chest, but once it's motionless and you get the press command, it is not allowed to go down anymore.
Yeah, so heaving is sinking down into your chest after the press command has been given, and then you're trying to press up. Some people would do sinking, but they're able to push their hips up at the same time the bar goes down, so that way the bar is not actually moving downward.
Oh, she was fighting hard.
Bench is so hard to grind on. It is such a difficult lift to grind through. It's either you have it or you don't most of the time.
Chris Laura up with 70 kilos on the bar, 154 pounds. So we went up 5 kilos, the same jump she made from first to second.
70 was a goal for me for a long time. It was 70, and then it was 80, and now it's 90. So anytime I see a girl hitting 70, I was like, I feel you. I feel you. Especially for like a big like third attempt.
Oh, yeah.
All right. It wasn't a super solid touch to the chest, but it was a very beautiful technical lift.
And she got 3 white lights?
Yeah.
That is a big lift to get on the platform, so congrats, Chris Laura. So those of you wondering why, for most people it's a big lift because it's without the collars, it's the red plate.
Yeah.
So just visually, it's a nice lift. So the competition collars are 2.5 kilos each. So when you've got a red plate and then those kilo collars, you're at 75 kgs, which is Brittany's third attempt.
All right. Brittany with that ultra wide grip. There we go. That was absolutely beautiful.
So speedy fast.
There we go. Let's watch that again.
I could watch that on replay all day. That was beautiful.
Yeah, that was like a solid attempt. She should be very proud of that.
She is. You saw her little handshake. Excited about that lift.
All right, we are in our last 2 lifters of of Flight B, third attempt. So we are almost done.
Jermisha, 75 kilos on the bar. 165 pounds. Big press.
All right.
Oh, a little sticky.
We had an uneven lockout, and that's okay. Let's see what happens with it. She got called for up and down. So, again, you can have an uneven lockout as long as the bar is not moving downward during that uneven lockout. But in that case, it was moving down. That's why she got the blue card.
Got Mary Beth up next with 80 kilos on the bar.
This is our last lifter of Flight B bench press. So we are at the end of Flight B, and then we will start Flight C right away.
176 pounds on the bar. Big bench for a junior lifter. big bench in general. Even more impressive that she's a junior lifter. Nice high chest. Gentle touch. Just not there
That's
today.
unfortunate. It happens. Again, when you are a slow descent bencher, it does take a lot of time and energy from your chest. Like, it does take a lot of that energy. But she's had a good day so far. She got 2 of her 3 squats, 2 of her 3 benches. We will take it.
And like we were saying, just because she missed that today doesn't mean the strength isn't there.
Right.
It could be as much as a technique thing, a pause.
And if she tapered for this meet, like if she did a full like meet prep, she pretty much has the next 3 or 4 days to try again. So if there's like any lifts that she wants to retake in the gym for the sake of like, hey, I know I have this, I want to do it for my own peace of mind to try, she totally can. She has it in her system to do that.
And like I said, for me, it's more of a listening to the judges and executing, not necessarily strength for that 3rd attempt. Let's go, Amber. Beautiful first attempt. That's about how I get off the bench.
Starting, I know, slow, steady. Our announcer's in front again. Yeah, we promise. We've told him. He just doesn't want to listen. It's easy to forget when you're stuck in the hype of the event.
Because in there, I'm sure he's out of the way of the spotters and loaders
Right.
and the judges and the other camera, this view.
All right, let's see how this goes. First attempt. She's got so much control.
Beautiful.
That's pretty. 3 whites. Yeah. Control from start to finish. Good for her.
Bar getting loaded for Shelby. Here goes Shelby, first attempt bench, 57.5 kilos, self handoff. See what the judges have to say. It looks strong. Yeah.
She got called for butt lift on that one. Her butt came off the bench. So that is why she did not get that lift.
Christy getting ready. Looks like she's using a handoff. Nice bench. Looked good from here.
Yep. 3 whites.
3 white lights. Great job, Christy. We'll just have to remind him one more time. Getting ready for Kayla. 62.5 kilos on the bar. First bench of the day for Kayla. Oh, she jumped that command. See how the rest of that bench looks.
All right, that was 3. That was 3 reds. We believe it was a missed command situation.
She was ready as soon as the lift-off person moved out of the way, but she had to wait for that start command.
And it's interesting, I mean, obviously we don't know, but if you come from USPA, then, you know, the liftoff person is pretty much there, and then like the second they step away, that's usually when the head ref will give the command, so it's almost immediate most of the time. There we go. That was narrow.
Great job, Victoria.
Beautiful. That was a good bench. Very nice.
Bar is loaded for Miss Sarah. First attempt bench. Getting a handoff. Wide stance. Solid pause. Strong bench. That's all I got to say. That was beautiful,
All
Sarah.
whites.
Becky is up. 70 kilos on the bar. Becky doing a self handoff here. Making sure she's nice and ready. Stabilizing. Beautiful.
All right.
Lots
I
of
don't
power at the top.
think. Yeah, she missed the rack command. I saw that too.
I just thought it was leftover power. Miss Michi Jackson up next. Same weight on the bar, 70 kilos, 150 pounds.
All right, Michi has been killing it today. She's had a fantastic day. Her squat was the best one of the day. We'll give her best squat. Ooh, okay. That was a little wobbly of a handoff. Okay.
She was still able to stick with it.
All right. 3 whites.
She didn't look super satisfied with that, so maybe didn't move exactly how she wanted. But she's got 2 more attempts to fix it. Brittany up next, 75 kilos. Bar is loaded. It is her turn.
Ooh, that narrow grip.
Lots of ladies today using that narrow grip.
That's pretty common with women, though. At least from what I've seen.
Lighter weight women typically use a wider grip.
Well, it's like the less new you are, typically the more comfortable you'll get going wider.
Yes.
Most women tend to start with that more narrow grip. That's just that's the most comfortable position for their shoulders and elbows, because you do have to build a tolerance for your shoulders and elbows. I would never recommend anyone going straight to wide if you've never done it before.
That is very true. Beautiful bench. Nice and controlled, solid pause. All right, we are starting second attempts. Amber is up. Bar is loaded, so her minute has started.
right, she's going super wide. All right, little bouncy.
See what the judges have to say.
All right, she got one on the side for that up and down.
But she still got 2 white lights, so the lift is good.
Okay.
Salami is up.
There we go. Okay. She got a little sticky right off the chest. So I'm wondering if there was any up and down there.
It did look like, too, that her left foot might have moved, but she got 3 white lights.
Yeah. All right. We'll take it. All right. Shelby coming in. All right, so she's retaking her first attempt. I think it was a rack command. No, it was butt lift. Okay. So see if it happened again. All right. So she got it again. One was a butt lift and one was up and down. At least I think that was what that was. Yeah, her butt came off the bench there. You can see it from the side.
Again, with where that chalk on the butt might have been a little bit easier to see.
Yeah, it might have drawn a target, an easy line of vision for the refs to see. I mean, it's unfortunate because it can be beneficial to you, but it's not usually, in general, putting chalk on your butt is not so beneficial to outweigh the cons of putting it there. Especially if you have a tendency in training to lift your butt off the bench, I definitely would not draw attention to it.
Here goes Christy.
All right,
Beautiful bench.
slow, steady, controlled.
I think that was a super solid attempt for a second attempt. Kayla is up. Following a failed first attempt. She went up. Is she the one that missed the rack command?
I don't remember. Probably, I think. Which that's the thing. That's the thing. We said it earlier. If you miss on strength, don't go up. If you miss on commands, it's usually okay to go up because it wasn't a strength-specific issue.
Right.
Usually, if it's super technical, like missing a command, then that's a different situation than like not hitting depth or not having the strength.
See what the judges have to say. 3 white lights.
Okay.
Good
We will
lift
take
for
it.
Kayla.
Redemption.
Bars loaded for Victoria. 70 kilos, 5 kilo jump from her first attempt.
I remember her first one was a pretty smooth.
Beautiful.
Right.
Solid second attempt. 3 white lights. Great lift, Victoria.
That was a close call if you noticed. She had lifted her head just after the side rest had given the down command. So, all right. That is a close call.
But she's okay until the
The
head rest.
Right. It's
Right.
more, it's just like if it had happened any later,
Right.
it could have been a red light.
Sarah's up, taking a 2.5 kilo jump. Now we talked about the youth lifters being able to take a 1 kilo jump. For any other division, you do have to take a 2.5 kilo jump.
Or higher.
Or higher, yes.
Yeah, it's in increments of 2.5.
Yes.
All right.
Unless you're setting an American record, right?
Right, but you can only set American records at national meets.
Right.
If you're setting an American record, you could do chips of quarter kilo, half kilo. Well, not quarter kilo jumps. It'd be half kilo
jumps.
increments.
Okay. Becky coming back from a failed first attempt. We're going for 72.5 kgs.
This third fly is moving.
Mm-hmm. That one looked good to me. Let's see what the judges say.
Yep, there we go.
2 white lights.
I think it was a command situation.
And you can see her there talking to the judge that gave her the red light.
Yeah.
Getting some clarification so she doesn't do that same thing again next time.
And we advise that every single time. Always ask for
Yes.
feedback. If you get a red light at all, whether you're going to the scores table and asking or you ask the ref directly, that feedback is not only applicable on the day, because once you make, not necessarily a mistake, but once there's something that a ref has noticed, they're going to notice it going forward, especially if you're going to continue doing it. So get it addressed so you can fix it on your next lift. You want to get as many white lights as possible. All right, Michi. Okay. Let's go up, up, up.
Come on.
That was a really big jump for a bench.
Yes.
The unfortunate side of making a jump that's too big for you is that you're not allowed to go back down. So once you have made an attempt to go higher, like once you have put in your weight to go higher, you're not allowed to bring it back down. You can't go from 77.5 down to 75. You have to stick to that same weight or go higher. Those are the only options.
Brittany is up with 80 kilos. It's a 5 kilo jump. Let's go, Brittany. Not sure if you guys on the live stream caught it, but she did move those feet right as
her heels lifted off the floor the second she got the press command as the bar started going down. It was unfortunate.
Let's see if we caught the replay. Oh,
Just a little bit too late. My bad. Yeah, her heels lifted off the floor, but she got it strength-wise, so that's the thing. It's like, now you know you can do that weight, you just have to push your heels down into the floor.
Yeah. I hope she stopped and clarified.
She did. She went around the
Okay.
corner. I saw her. She asked the other side ref.
As long as she hears it from one. Alyssa up with 82.5 kilos. 5 kilo jump from that first attempt. Ribs up nice and high. Big press, big press.
That was a little grinder, wasn't it?
It was. Let's hope that butt stayed down. See what the judges have to say. 3
Three
white
whites.
lights. Good work.
Woo!
It was a fast press command.
I think that was a glitch on our screen. I don't think
Okay.
that was.
Salami starting us off with third attempts. Inflate C.
You can hear lifters getting warmed up for a deadlift in the warm-up room.
Let's go, Falami.
There you
Good work. Beautiful attempt.
So, Lami, you have some fantastic fans in this group chat. Every time you go, someone's coming in here and cheering you on.
Beautiful. Amber, third attempt. 5 kilo jump to that third attempt, 50 kilos, 110 pounds.
All right. That was some control.
It was. Hope she didn't jump any commands there.
At least I don't think so. It's hard to tell. Head ref is not using the hand signal to go up, so it's hard for us to see. And we don't have a speaker back here to let us know if it's been given or not.
Shelby Collins taking 57.5 again, hoping she gets it this time.
All right, so Shelby. There you go. Nice job, Shelby. All right, let's see
Good
if
work.
that
I
butt
hope she
came
got
off the
it.
bench. Let's see.
Shelby.
It is so disheartening because the strength is there. It's just your butt coming off the bench. As we've said 500 times already, train to comp standard. If you feel your butt, always start, from now on, maybe start filming directly from the side so you can see if your butt's coming off the bench or not. It's a great way to help yourself train, give yourself some external cueing to be able to see that.
I have a very light touch of my butt to the bench, so I do have to film from the side to make sure.
I do too. I film from
holding myself accountable.
Right. Yeah, I'm like a 45-degree angle because my butt barely touches the bench.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to be able to see my pauses as well as my butt coming off the bench. Ooh, that control.
Beautiful. Come on.
That was a
Good work,
beautiful descent. 3 whites. Christy, you are solidifying your bench in today's game. You are now 6 for 9. You have gotten the first 6 lifts of your day. 3 to go.
Congrats. That's a huge thing to do.
Especially third attempt squats. Y'all don't even understand how hard it is to get all 3 attempts of squat.
Kayla taking a 2.5 kilo jump, 70 kilos on the bar. Come on. A little bit of an uneven lockout. I did not see any up and down, but we'll see what the judges say. Oh, must have been.
Yeah, unfortunately. It also could have been a skipped command. It's yellow, so it could be a couple different things. Oh, it was a skipped command.
Yeah.
She brought it in before.
Easy to do when you fight like that, when it's a hard grind.
Because your brain isn't on it. Yeah.
You want to get the bar out of your hands because it was heavy.
You're like, whew, I did it.
Right.
I want to give a huge shout out to Rain Energy. They are here today supplying energy drinks to all of the lifters, volunteers. They just got us some Rainbow Sherbet energy drinks, and I am quite pleased.
Very excited.
There we go.
Beautiful pause, Becky.
Ooh, that was pretty.
Yeah. Little sticking point midway, but it was a
All
beautiful
right.
lift. 3 white lights.
Now, Becky, for those who don't know, Becky did not make any of her 3 squats today, so I don't know if she's just finishing as a guest or if she's going to end up doing push-pull. I'm not sure what the meet directors are allowing for her today. But she did not get any of her squats, but she got 2 of her benches, so we'll take those wins.
Here comes Victoria. Another 5 kilo jump. These women are strong.
That's why I love the Ladies of Iron stuff. It's like women are strong, but it is very intimidating to, I think she skipped a command. Oh, let's see.
I don't think it was purposeful.
Yeah, she skipped a command. It's unfortunate, but again, it happens. No, yes, that's the beauty of these Ladies of Iron meets and any other kind of women-only meets, is that it provides an opportunity to feel safe to come and lift with a bunch of other women. Unfortunately for this sport, it is predominantly male, and almost every meet I've ever done, all the women can fit in one flight.
That's why I was excited there was 3 full flights.
Yeah. It is an amazing opportunity for women to come out and just lift and have a good time and not worry about anything else.
77.5 kilos. Beautiful bench for
There
Sarah.
we go.
Great work. 3 white lights. Let's watch it again. It was so pretty.
There we go.
Nice clear view.
There we go.
Beautiful.
Beautiful, controlled, solid bench. Everyone finishing up. We got Michi. She did not hit her second attempt. If we remember correctly, it was just above the chest. She could not get it up very high at all. And again, you're not able to go down. You have to stick to the same weight or go higher. So let's see how she does here.
Hopefully it was just a little misgroove and she's able to
Yeah.
power it out this time. Let's go, Michi.
All right. Finish strong. Oh.
Come on.
Oh, man.
What a
Oof.
fight.
Y'all don't even know how hard it is to grind out a bench. Like, for it to be sitting in the same spot for that long is incredibly impressive. It did not move up or down for a solid 5 seconds.
Yeah. It was stronger coming off her chest, though.
It was. I think she had a better descent that time.
Was able to maintain tension a little bit better.
It's unfortunate, like, she is a sink lifter, so she lets it drop really low on her chest. I myself am a light touch. Like, I will touch it as lightly to my chest as possible, keep as much tension as I can, and reduce my range of motion.
Yep.
But then sinking it is the alternative. That's the other method.
Does allow you to use a little more rebound.
Yeah, you just have to be
Elastic.
technical. There you go, Brittany.
Good work, Brittany.
Solid bench. Finishing out your day. She got 3 whites after
whites.
failing her second at the same weight, so that's got to feel good.
Alyssa is up next. 85 kilos on the bar. She's got some fans in there getting excited and get loud. Always nice to hear. I think you guys can hear them too.
If you can't, we'll just turn up our mics so you can pick it up. All right, Alyssa's got everyone in the crowd cheering for her.
Come on.
There we go. That was a
started
little
coming back
long of
down.
a press command. She held it there for an extra second or
Yeah.
two. It's unfortunate, but, you know, that comes with bench. All right, we are done with bench for the day. We move on to deadlifts. There's going to be a 10-minute break. So we will be back here in about 10 to 12 minutes. We'll set up, and then the 10-minute timer will begin. So we will be back here in a few minutes. Once again, we want to give a huge shout out to our sponsors who are helping fund physically but also financially this meet today. They're helping pay spotters and loaders. They're helping pay volunteers, referees, but also they helped rent the venue space and provide more money towards running a fantastic meet. We are super grateful for every sponsor. We're also super grateful to every single volunteer here today. Spotters and loaders are lifting thousands of pounds by the end of the day. So it is super impressive and super, we're grateful for every single ounce of sweat and work that they're putting into this. As you can tell, they're getting nice and sweaty out there. So make sure you shout them out in the live stream. They'd love to hear it, love to see it. We will be back here in about 10 minutes. So grab some water and we'll be back soon. right, so we are just under a minute out from deadlifts beginning. So we're going to go over the rules for deadlift. The head ref is the only one to give a command on this one, so the side refs will not be, having to give a signal to the head ref of when to go. This one is just the head ref, and it is just a down command. So when the lifter comes out, they can lift at whatever speed they want. They have a minute to make an attempt to get it off the floor. So they have 1 minute, and all they need is a down command, nothing else. Side refs all refs are looking for lockout of the knees and of the hips. You do not have to lock out the shoulders, but usually you're going to end up blocking out the shoulders with the hips. Usually they come one and the same. Your hands have to stay around the bar at all times. There cannot be any up and down movement, no heaving, ramping, which is using your legs to help get the bar up at the top. And then obviously you just can't skip commands. So deadlift is a much simpler lift as far as rules go, but there's still a lot to look at. So hopefully we'll be able to see some good lifts today.
You don't typically have missed commands on that lift.
Yeah, not usually. All right, our youngest and our strongest, easy peasy, done. Excellent work for her, starting the day off strong.
I got to talk to her a little bit outside, and she's very excited about all you guys watching her.
It was also so quick. She just came out and she's like, I'm ready to go. Good for her. All right, we're switching out from, so for those who can see, we're using bumper plates right now. Kilo bumper plates are allowed to be used for youth lifters and youth lifters only. They're using some kilo pound plates for our 2 youth lifters today.
That helps regulate the size. So
yes.
The kilo plates, the metal kilo plates, the red and blue are the 2 biggest. But those kilo bumper plates, even the smaller weights are the same size.
Yeah.
So it helps keep it at the same position that they're having to pull from. Let's go, Julie.
Let's see here. Nice. Beautiful. She had a beautiful little hip shoot, pushing her knees forward, staying in her legs. Let's see. Look at this hip shoot. She shoots her hips up, keeps tension in her hamstrings, sits down low, stays in her legs all the way up to the top. That is a beautiful conventional deadlift.
Great work. Olivia is up.
Wait. This girl is strong. This is a youth lifter. Oh my goodness. I am heavily impressed by what's going on right now. Olivia is lifting 75 kilos right now.
Easy
Goodness.
too. Great work, Olivia.
She approached that so strong and confident. Again, she is a seasoned lifter at this point. By the time she is like an adult, like going into like teen and junior, she's going to be unstoppable.
Miss K is up next, our Master 2 lifter. 80 kilos loaded on the bar for first attempt deadlift.
All right, all conventional so far today. There are 2 different kinds of deadlifts, conventional and sumo, and so far it's been all conventional. If you see that white powder on the legs, there we go. Beautiful job, Kay. If you see that white powder on the legs, that is baby powder. That is meant to help smooth out your skin to help slide the bar up easier. A lot of the times the bar can get caught on the skin.
A lot of people think it's chalk when they first start. Chalk is actually going to do the opposite. So that's why we use baby powder on our legs for deadlifts. And pro tip, if you're someone who uses baby powder, do not slap your legs afterward.
Please don't.
I made that mistake. I don't want you to make it too. Just makes your hands slick, so it's harder to hold on to the bar. Rachel.
Easy
Beautiful
peasy.
First attempt, 82.5 kilos.
That was a good lift. Excellent lift there.
She did a great job of doing it, but you have to hold on to the bar on the way down, so you cannot let go of the bar from the top. You have to take it all the way down to the floor, and then you may remove your hands.
All right, so it's the same weight from our previous lifter to now. All right, so if you see, Yvette is wearing a knee sleeve right now, which is legally allowed as long as it does not touch the sock. And there's that fine little separation between the two right there. There we go. Very nice.
Great work.
Yeah, beautiful deadlift, super strong.
Lindsay is up next, Teen 2 lifter, 85 kilos on the bar.
All right, James is helping the spotters and loaders. It can be really hard with deadlifts, so you do have to tighten it pretty much every time. Those collars are not super great at keeping everything pressed close together. All right, our first sumo of the day. Right?
Yep. She just looks a little shift to the side. That's all I was looking at for. But it's a beautiful pull.
Woo! Oh, so there's a little unlock of her knees. Let's see if they caught that. All right, all whites.
See if we caught it.
So you are allowed to lock and unlock your knees as long as the bar does not go back down. That is allowed. All right.
A little bobble at the top. The bar stayed still.
Speedy. James keeps saying something to somebody, and I'm not sure what he's saying. Some stoic.
Come on, Erica.
There we go.
Beautiful. Seemed a little slow off the floor, but then once it broke the floor, it was a smooth pull. So this is Jeannie. She is a woman's bra open, deadlift only.
Yes, you will have not seen her at all leading up to now. She's doing deadlift only, which means these 3 lifts right here are the only lifts she's doing for the day. All right, we got another sumo. She's got a fairly narrow sumo stance.
Checking to make sure her belt was done.
There we go.
Very good.
3 whites. I've seen people forget to latch their deadlift or latch their belt before they lift, and it is always funny to be like, oh God, I forgot it. But you are allowed to touch your belt on the platform.
Bar loaded for Alyssa, 97.5 kilos. Very beautiful conventional.
Okay. Beautiful, solid.
Beautiful lift.
Back to that main screen. All right, we have Stephanie next. She has had a good day so far.
112.5 kilos on the bar. This is 248 pounds. Sumo lifter. Oh, beautiful.
Okay.
So fast.
It was really pretty wedging too.
Yeah.
So it's a big thing in sumo is wedging your hips, which is trying to get your hips close to the bar. So usually there's a little like hip shoot where you lift your hips up and then shoot the hips down and forward. It allows you to stay in your quads.
Amber Lee is up next. 125 kilos for opening attempt deadlift. So if you guys can hear it, typically with deadlift, crowd tends to get the loudest. So if you can hear that in the background. Oh, beautiful.
Fantastic. That was a clean, fast little deadlift there.
Oh, that was fast. Even the second time. Geraldine is up.
Okay, she did not lock out her knees there. I wonder if they saw that. Okay, the side judge did.
So when she locked out that bar up top, her knees had a little bit of a bend to it.
Yes.
We are back at the top of flight 1, flight A.
All right, back to our first youth lifter, Eileen.
She took a 7.5 kilo jump. Based off that first one, I think this is going to go just fine.
Yeah, and for those that don't know, the youth bar is not only lighter, it's also got a narrower like bar shaft, so it's going to be like the diameter of the bar itself is a lot smaller. I think it's like a 1/4 inch smaller, which makes it easier to fit into small hands. So that's why it's considered a youth bar. It's just easier to hold, as well as it being lighter and shorter. Eileen, number 2, last opportunity before your third. Put up some numbers.
Beautiful.
Oh my goodness, she's so fast. She's
There
always
was a little bit of a smile with that one.
She seems pretty stoic in general, like doesn't want to show emotion, but she thinks she's pretty proud of herself.
That's a strong girl right there.
That ponytail all up in the face. It's the way to lift. She doesn't waste her time with any fancy setups. She's just like, I'm just going to go out there and I'm going to lift it. That's what I'm going to do.
Switching out that bar.
James is doing damage control.
Making sure the bar
Keeping,
doesn't flip on anybody.
Yep. It's happened
Yep.
many a time, especially if you take most of one side off before the other side is stripped as well. Then one side's too heavy and it'll flip on its head. Whack some people in some places they don't want to be whacked.
I have flipped a bar or two in my life. Luckily, no one's been hurt in the process. Just very loud. Because all the plates fall to the floor. Let's go, Julie.
She's got such a pretty conventional. That's very technical.
Good lift.
Beautiful lift from Julie. There you go.
Good
Yeah,
work, Julie.
excellent deadlift there.
Olivia up next, youth lifter. We went up 7.5 kgs.
I am so impressed by Olivia every time I see her come out here. Woo!
Look just as fast as the first. Good work, Olivia. Good work. Rachel is up, bars loaded, 87.5 kilos. Patriotic singlet. Beautiful deadlift. Three white lights. Good work, Rachel. Same weight for Kay. She is out on the platform with 87.5 kilos.
Now, just a reminder, Kay has gone through it today. She had a spotter take her second attempt, so she had to retake her second. And she,
Oh, come on.
all right, Kay, come on. Okay.
Wow.
She was determined. Let's see what the refs say. Ooh. 2 white lights. Oh, look at her. She's so happy. Oh, 2 reds. Oh, so they miss. Okay. So what happened is a ref. So it was 2 whites. It was 2 whites. Okay, so we're just having a glitch on our end. It was 2 white lights. Kay got that lift. It was a good lift. She deserved whites on that for sure.
I am very impressed with the fight in that lady.
Yeah, she's had a rough day too. She did not have a good start to her day, so I'm happy to see it. All right.
Beautiful 87.5 kilos for Yvette.
Beautiful. All whites.
Throw the hands up.
I love the celebrations, even on the second attempts. It's like, okay, yes, yes.
Deadlifts are time to let loose, let go, and have some fun.
Yeah, and pretty much like the problem, not the problem really, but like what happens often is that like you're conserving most of the day for deadlifts. Like deadlift is the final thing. You have nothing after it. You don't have to conserve energy. You don't have to do anything once you get to deadlifts. That's like, what are you?
I conserve my energy for bench.
But sumo is like breathing for you. You don't even have to try. Beautiful job from Lindsay.
Good job, Lindsay. I am a bencher myself. I love bench. It's my baby. So that's why I conserve my energy for bench, and then I just have fun on deadlifts.
Nah, for me, I wouldn't say I even like, the thing is, it doesn't even feel like I have to try that hard for bench, unfortunately. Like, I feel like it's like I don't like,
nice.
Mentally, it feels like it doesn't take any of my energy, like, at all. I guess physically it does, technically, but deadlift is, I guess, the movement I'm most proud of because I made the most progress for. So I want to go all out.
That's why. Let's go, Erica.
It's all right. She's okay sometimes.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, ripping it from the floor, standing tall and strong. Nice job, Erica.
That was a 10-kilo jump to a beautiful 220 pounds.
Sitting her hips low, getting her lats locked in. Nice.
So here is our deadlift only open lifter, Ginny.
I want to say Jeannie because if it were 2 ends, it would be Innie. But I don't know, and I could be wrong, so.
I'm trying to listen to see what our announcer says. I haven't heard it. 102.5 kilos, big pull.
Ooh,
yeah. That looked strong. Alyssa is a junior lifter, coming out for 102.5 kilos on her second
She's
attempt.
also one of Live Fueled's athletes. It's Jaslyn. She's meet director.
Beautiful.
Of course, they're all great at deadlifts.
She's also a redhead, so I have to stay true.
Redheads stick together.
Got some people screaming in there. Stephanie with 122.5 kilos on the bar. It's the heavy deadlift for a 56-kilo lifter.
And it's only her second attempt.
Right. 10-kilo jump. Let's see how it goes. Oh, yeah.
Clean.
No questions.
Easy.
Beautiful wedge
The
on that one, too.
mark of a sumo, it's either going to go up really quick off the floor or it's going to be insanely slow off the floor. And so I know that was easy for her because how quickly it came off the ground.
As soon as she wedged her hips, it was off the ground.
Yeah.
Which is exactly what it wedges for.
It's what you want.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because ideally you're pretty much using, not the momentum necessarily, but you're using the power from the wedge to get the bar off the ground.
So Geraldine is an equipped lifter.
Is she?
That's what it says.
She didn't do bench shirt
You're
or...
right.
That's
But it
interesting.
says Interesting, yeah.
Maybe she's not wearing a deadlift suit.
She didn't wear wraps or anything for...
She didn't wear a bench shirt. She didn't wear wraps. That's
Interesting.
So she got reds. One of those is for failure to lock out. I'm not sure what the other one's for. Give me a second. It says supporting of the thighs because there wasn't any up and down movement, so it could be up and down or it could be using the thighs to get the bar up. So that's what the blue was for.
Here comes Amber, 147 and a half kilos. Right about 326.
Oh. That was clean looking. Let's see. Okay. So she
I
also
saw a little ramp.
Yeah, it was ramping. So, and it's really easy to do with sumo. It's where you use your thighs again to get the bar up off the ground.
Sometimes it's not even purposeful. You're just trying to use that leg drive and those knees slip back under the bar.
And that's the benefit of putting baby powder on your legs. It's going to allow your hands to slide up your legs easier, and it prevents you from getting caught on your thighs. Because sometimes what you think is just you getting caught on your thighs is actually you using your thighs for assistance.
Getting ready to start third attempt deadlifts.
For our youth lifter, Aline is finishing out her day.
A pretty stellar day at that. Getting 57 and a half kilos loaded on the bar.
All right, Aline, last deadlift of her day, last lift of her day.
This is right around 127 pounds.
And she's in the 35 kilo weight class.
So she is under 77 pounds. And that was a fantastic deadlift.
Insane.
3 white lights. What a great way to end your day.
She came out. She doesn't look super confident, but she just like gets set up and just goes. Rips it from the floor and just is done. Beautiful.
Great work, kiddo. Getting the bar set. See them wiping down the bar so the chalk's not making that bar slick. So when it starts to get built up in the knurling, it just makes it a little bit harder to hold.
All right, Julie has had a fantastic day so far today. Only missing her third on squat and bench. So let's see how she does with her third.
Julie.
Here. Get it up, get it strong. Unfortunately, she did not make it.
Julie.
But she got a 6 out of 9 today. So she got her first 2 attempts for all 3 lifts. She just didn't quite make her thirds.
Olivia is up next. Our very, very strong youth lifter. Lifting 87 and a half kilos. 193 pounds.
Her teammate is over there supporting her. Oh my God.
Wow.
Like, what's going to happen when she is a teen and a junior setting like world records?
Yeah. So she is under 105 pounds. She just deadlifted 187.
It is insane.
As somewhere between 12 and 13 years old, that is absolutely crazy.
She deadlifts more than I bench.
That's impressive.
Like,
We got Kay coming out.
all right, so Kay narrowly got her last deadlift. So let's see what happens here.
Let's go, Kay. Big pull.
No, it wasn't there. That was a big jump for her. Going 87 was already like a 10 RPE. So she tried to go up to try to just YOLO lift, and it just wasn't there. Rachel Gomez is next, lifting 92.5.
Our lifting cast is just a little bit behind. Sorry, guys. There we go. Rachel's up with 92.5 kilos on the bar for third attempt deadlift. Looking confident. Oh, with reason.
It's the face for me. She was
Great
like,
work,
I
Rachel.
have the intention. This is coming off the ground.
That's what you have to tell yourself on deadlift. It's going to move. Good work. Bar is loaded, 92.5 kilos on the bar. Third attempt deadlift. Yeah,
Beautiful. Big smile.
we love that.
3 whites.
3 for 3 on deadlifts. That is a great day. Great work. Lindsay is up next, 102.5 kilos, 226 pounds. Getting focused in the corner over there. Here we go. Getting those feet set for sumo.
Okay.
Come on.
All right.
She should be happy with that.
Let's see about those knees. All right. She got all whites.
Bar got away from her a little bit, but she was able to recover really well. Deadlift only, 110 kilos, 242 pounds. Got some dancing going on in the back now that we're finished. Fun to see people be excited. Proud of themselves.
All right. This is the last lift of our deadlift only competitor today. She's the only deadlift only, at least in this flight. I don't know if we have anybody in the other flights.
Might just be her thing. Come on.
Deadlifts are
Right.
fun. Ooh. All right. All right. It does happen. She is okay. All smiles. It does happen. We lose our balance when you're really trying to grind out that third.
Easier to do on deadlift. I mean on sumo, sorry.
And much safer to fall backwards
Yes.
on deadlift than any of the other lifts.
Yes. Erica up next, also at the 110 kilos, 242 pounds, bars loaded. Getting those feet set exactly how she likes. And getting ready. Come on. Oh,
There might have been a little ramping there.
Yeah.
Let's see what the refs say.
looks like those knees traveled back under the bar.
Oh,
Hey!
no, we're good.
All white lights. I saw those knees travel, but the
It's
judges
okay.
didn't.
You know what? All that matters is that she got the lift, and all the rest were unanimous on it. So,
Yep. Let's go, Alyssa. Also lifting 110 kilos. Good.
fantastic finish to her day.
She had a beautiful day today.
All right, so Stephanie is next, and If she gets this lift, she will be one of our few lifters today that has made 9 for 9.
Going up to 127.5 kilos.
Her last one was really fast. It was so fast off the floor.
I don't know that conversion off the top of my head. 281 pounds. Crowd getting behind her in there. It's really helpful in that third attempt to have the crowd get loud. Helps you gather up any energy you have left. These athletes have been working hard all day long.
Oh,
yes, ma'am.
my God.
Wow, that
smile. Good for her. All white.
Yes, coach getting excited.
She
friends
had
getting excited.
a 9 for 9 day. She's one of the few lifters today that actually got 9 for 9. That is a
beautiful pull.
Fantastic end to her day. That big smile at the finish. Her coach was cheering her on. I love it.
I'm taking notes from her deadlift. I think I have them later today, so I'm going to have to go back and watch this.
Well, it will be for rewatch on YouTube.
Shameless plug, you can hear us talk all day long.
Over and over and over.
Geraldine, 147.5 kilos. Not sure why she's listed as equipped, but must be a reason.
Honestly, it could have been a mistake during registration.
That's true.
All right. Oh, no.
Those knees.
Unfortunately, no. Oh, there was some ramping there. Failure to lock out the knees.
Just a training cue to move forward. We had issues with locking out knees on squats and deadlifts, so just something to look at in your training.
Well, and she got her first, so she got her third squat.
Yep.
She did not get any of her benches. She got 1 deadlift. So,
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a fantastic day. I'm sure she's disappointed in some aspects of it, but on days like this, you have to take it as critique going forward for training so you know how to be better.
Yep. And it could be her first comp, and now she's got one under her belt.
Yeah.
Now she knows what to expect, how to train.
And it's unfortunate, but that's also the part of the
Let's go,
sport.
Amber. Yeah. It's an important part. Learning is hard, but it's important. Let's go, Amber. Come on. Yeah. Wow.
Woo! She's clean, too.
Yeah.
White.
Yes. That reaction was everything. Oh, man.
Aw, why do we gotta have people in front of the camera like that? It's so
I
rude.
think we can still see it, though.
There we go.
Beautiful. Amber, that was awesome. All right, we're starting flight B. First attempt deadlifts. We've got Miss Ann opening us up. Oh, sorry, I just bumped the mic. All right, here comes Miss Ann, 82.5 kilos, sumo deadlift puller. Wow, fast. Great work, Ann. So it looked like the judge was talking to her about her lift, but he was actually instructing the spotters and loaders what to add to make it run a little smoother. Spotters and loaders are doing an absolutely fantastic job today, keeping this meet running smoothly, keeping all of our lifters safe. We've got Miss Susan up, 85 kilos on the bar. Conventional puller. Oh, speedy. Great work, Susan. Let's watch it again. Great work. 3 white lights for Susan. She is talking to the judge over there, so he's probably just giving her a little helpful hint for future attempts. Sorry, we got some people being excited out here. Got a Linda Wood, 87.5 kilos on the bar, big pull. Great job. Waiting to see what she got. Watch it again. 3 white lights. Beautiful pull. Great work. All right. Lift and cast is being a little slow to upload. What we got next? I heard it, but I didn't hear the name.
There it is,
Bailey. 100 kilos on the bar for Bailey. Opening attempt, 220 pounds. The live stream made it look like she walked really fast.
I know. There's a little delay there.
Coach running around to the other side. Big pull. Oh, solid first attempt.
Fast and quick. She looks pretty proud of herself.
Yeah, a little dance.
Oh, having a little problem with the replay.
Dell is up. Remember that white stuff on her legs is baby powder and it is not chalk. Beautiful. Wow. Speedy. Nothing else to say.
She is having a fantastic day.
I'm enjoying watching her lift. They've all been very well executed. And she's young. She is a teen lifter. With some great movement pattern. That girl's going to go somewhere.
All right. So we have Ariane Rodriguez. So far she's gone 6 for 6. So let's see how deadlifts go for her today.
Beautiful pull.
Wonderful.
So everyone so far as I've seen, has done a mixed grip. So she's got one hand overhand and one hand underhand. A couple different techniques to grab the bar. That is usually the one people go with. We've got Dina up, 112 and a half kilos. Making sure we got the right athlete.
Yeah, you don't want to lift someone else's weight. That's not fun. There we go. Clean off the floor.
Perfect. 248 pounds successfully lifted by Ms. Dina.
So I think there's a little delay here. I think Jermisha is next.
Beautiful. All of her attempts have been so speedy
Nice
fast.
job.
Looked like it was still a warm-up, honestly. Moved so well.
Right. Chris Lara is next. She's also had a really great day. She's so far 6 for 6 as well.
With some beautiful lifts.
She's my favorite bencher of the day.
For sure. Let's go, Chris Laura.
All right, friends, it is showing 3 white lights on our screen. She has not completed the lift yet, so she has not gotten the lift yet. And there it is.
Now she will have
Now she'll have the 3 white lights.
her
Beautiful.
3 white lights. There they are. Great work, Miss Chris Laura. She's got some nice arms. 120 kilos on the bar, and a beautiful lift.
I'm actually a little surprised that she's conventional. I think I expected sumo.
She's just straight strength. That's one strong lifter right there.
She seems to just have like a good time too.
Yeah. She's confident. Brittany is up next, 125 kilos on the bar. It is 275 pounds. Making sure the bar is in the right spot on the platform.
Which I'm not particular about that. To me personally, I don't care. I know a lot of lifters will make a really big deal about it.
Yeah, I line myself up to the bar, not to the platform.
Yeah, I mean, if it's like excessively crooked, then like I'll try to fix it, but I'm not too worried about it personally.
Woo!
Well, that was fast.
Brittany, I think you forgot some kilos there.
Just a few.
That was so fast, it was beautiful.
Yeah, she
Wow.
like just straight ripped it from the floor.
She even looked surprised at how fast it moved.
I love when that happens, when you've surprised yourself.
Yes. You'd much rather surprise yourself that way than the other way. And it moves very slow. Let's go, Grace.
All right. She got a little stuck there at the top. I get that way too on sumo. Right there when my hands touch the tops of my thighs, that's the sticking point for me. But that's where your baby powder comes in. It'll help you slide up your thighs a little bit better.
It's kind of a cool angle.
It is.
Because you can see her and on the phone.
That's going to be a good video.
Yeah. Great work. Alinda's up. Second attempt deadlift. Went up 5 kilos to 92.5 kgs.
Reagan Hatch on YouTube, you had asked the question about how Mary Beth has been doing. She has had a freaking fantastic day. Mary Beth missed her second squat, I believe it was depth, but she hit 135 for her third, and then she missed her third bench press on strength. She got 75 for her final, and then she just now got her first attempt on deadlift. So she's had a really great day so far. We have been complimenting her talent, skill, and grace all day.
Yes. She has been a great lifter to watch. So much potential.
All right, Anne. Anne is back, ready to go. Oh, look how narrow that grip is.
Beautiful. Yep.
Ooh.
See what the judges have to say. 3 white lights. Bright, bright pink belt on the purple singlet. I love it. I'm loving all the bright colors today. I am not a bright colored lifter myself.
I am not. I am black on black on black on black.
I am black and red, so. But I will put bright colors on my headband. Yes,
All right,
Alinda. Wow. You lifters are just so amazing. It's been a pleasure to watch. You guys throw around some heavy, heavy weight.
I think something that like people don't realize is that like at most like main meets, like regular meets that aren't like female specific, you get a lot of dudes, and there's nothing wrong with dudes at all, obviously. It's just like there's so much testosterone flying around with all these big numbers going up that it's nice to just be like in a motivational space.
Yes.
Where it's just women like supporting other women.
Yes. I fully agree with that. And sometimes the heavy, heavy guy lifters take away the beauty and the grace from strong female lifters.
I think also from a female perspective, it's hard to warm up in the same room as dudes because they're very territorial. They want to take all the plates. They want the good bars. It's a lot. Susan had a fantastic lift.
Great work, Susan.
We love Susan. She's our favorite.
That was a 10-kilo jump, too.
She took her time getting into her position. Yeah, she had a good lift. We apologize if you guys are picking up. We have a lot of lifters that are getting finished and then are hanging out around the table. So if you hear some extra voices, that's what it is.
Here goes Dell, 107.5 kilos on the bar. Beautiful wedge, nice pull. She's going to be a superstar, man.
She's just getting started, too.
Right, 16, 17. I'm impressed. Great work, Dell.
Yeah, she has solid deadlift.
Yeah.
For sure. All right, Bailey's had a good day overall. Let's see. A 10-kilo jump from her first. Her first moved pretty well.
Oh, yeah. Solid second.
Excellent job.
Great work, Bailey.
We're moving on to Adrienne. So again, she is one of our lifters that has so far gotten every single lift. So I am rooting for her to get a 9 for 9 day.
Let's go. Come on.
Okay, we see you, we
Good
see
fight.
you. All right.
A little grindy, but still solid.
Yeah, to me it looked like she almost like maybe gripped it slightly off. Because it almost looked like she had to like counterbalance it tipping to the side or something. Because it wasn't misloaded. At least not from what I see. All right, so it's messed up over here too. Lifting cast is.
Lifting class has been a little slow, so sorry guys, up at the top is a little different.
It is okay. As usual, everyone loves to freak out when lifting cast goes down, but it just takes a few seconds. She's just a little slow.
We're asking a lot of her today with how many meets we got going on across the nation.
But also everybody's like automatic thing is to like press the refresh button, but that actually can make it a little worse. Like if you just like let it run, it'd be okay.
So we've got our red and white cards. We can keep the meet rolling.
All right. I'm going to be honest. I don't know who this is. I think it's Dina, I
believe that's correct.
But I don't know what she's lifting.
Yes, ma'am.
There we go. Excellent job. She has white cards all around. Good lift.
My guess is that's 100. I can't do math that fast. 117 and a half kg. My best
I
guess.
think.
Looks like they're tightening it up.
Same weight for, I think it's Jormisha.
I believe so.
I think. I'm getting names, trying my best. It looks like lifting cast is making its way back up.
There we go.
There we go. She stands
strong
super proud
lockout.
at the top.
But not, she doesn't over lockout, which is very impressive. It is strong and proud, but it is not over locked out. We're trying to get lifting cast back up on that screen for you guys. But you can follow along at liftingcast.com. It will have the most up-to-date results. Looks like it's coming back.
It's trying. It's doing its best. Again, we're asking a lot of her.
Chris Laura.
See, look at us. We're doing our best. We're getting some names. Okay. That was a sumo turned conventional.
Bars loaded for Yvette. Oh. Nope.
We don't know.
It looks like they're ahead of us on the live stream.
All right, Mary Beth is here. We know Mary
Yes.
Beth because she has been a phenomenal lifter today. She has done a fantastic job. Let's see.
Super fast setup. Super solid pull.
Alrighty.
Light lights from the judges. Great job, Mary Beth.
All right, so Mary Beth got hers. We're moving on to Brittany, Lovell.
$137.5 kilos on the bar. Brittany setting up with her sumo pull. And we are trying our best with names, y'all.
Yeah, we're doing our best because Lifting Cast is not loading, so we don't know who is actually on there. But I think that was Brittany. I don't think it was Grace. I think Grace is next with 140 kilos. But I honestly, we don't know. We're trying our best.
I didn't realize how much I was relying on the names at the top. I
Yeah.
thought I had recognized them.
All right. Let's see what we got here. Oh, that was okay. All right.
I think it was too.
I wasn't
Solid
sure
pull.
at first. I got whites all around. All right, 3 whites. All righty. We are back to the beginning.
Yep, back to the top. Miss Ann is getting ready for her 3rd attempt deadlift. Last and final lift of the day.
We promise we're trying, guys. We're sorry if you're just as confused as we are. What did Dina just lift? That was a question we got. What did Dina just lift? She lifted 122.5. What is the conversion of that?
122.5 is 270 pounds. So I think what's happening is our live stream is delayed. The lifting cast is what's lifting in the gym.
That's interesting.
So that was Ann's 3rd attempt deadlift, and it was a no lift. And Alinda is up next with 97.5 kilos.
Right. There we go. Alinda making a solid 3 white lights.
Great
Moving on
work.
to Susan.
That's.
Let's go, Susan.
Oh, well, you're already on the replay.
What do you mean?
Sorry, guys. We figured out our little glitch in the system. It was user error.
All right, Susan got it.
She is so excited about that one, as she should be.
All right, so now we've just got
All right,
Della's
friends.
up, 115 kilos on the bar.
We have figured out our problem. We got it covered.
Oh, yeah.
Dell ripping it from the floor,
She has had
finishing
herself
strong.
an absolute heck of a day. Look at that pull. Beautiful. Bailey is up next with 120 kilos. 264 pounds. 10-kilo jump from her last attempt. Baby powder on the legs.
Just don't hit the legs.
Yes. Lesson learned the hard way. Oh yeah, keep pulling. Yes, ma'am. That scream and smile at the
love
top.
it.
Yes, Bailey.
Lock it in, stand tall. That's all it is a heavy stand-up.
That was absolutely beautiful. Beautiful third attempt. Beautiful way to end your day. Great work.
All right, Ariane Rodriguez. This is the final lift of the day. If she gets this, she will be one of our 4 lifters of today. That could be 9 for 9. Let's see it.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Look at
That
the smile.
And a bow.
And a big bow at the finish.
What a crowd favorite.
She is our second lifter of today to hit 9 for 9. Excellent job.
Fantastic day.
Big old bow to the end.
Be proud of yourself. That's beautiful.
You should be.
I have yet to go 9 for 9.
Same.
So you have
Which
done
I'm not
something
like
I've not
ever
done.
set on 9 for
Yeah.
9 ever. It's normally I have very specific goals going in like number wise. But
I just like to lift
go
heavy.
9 for 9 sounds nice.
Yes.
All right, Jamisha finishing out her day with 130 kilos. She has only missed 1 lift today. We believe in her. We got it. You're allowed to shift in your feet. You are allowed, yes, there you go. You are allowed to shift the feet forward and back. They just cannot lift off the ground and move. You're allowed to shift back into your heels like that. Fantastic job.
She got 2 white lights, I'm pretty sure. Still a successful lift, though.
Yeah, it did look a little bit like there might have been some ramping, but it wasn't.
It's kind of hard to tell from this
Yeah.
angle sometimes. The
All
side
right.
judges have a better view.
Dina at 137, and that was a really big jump for her. That is a 12.5 kilo jump.
15.
15 kilo jump. No.
Must have been a goal number in head.
That's
I've
unfortunate.
been there, done that.
There's a lot of strategy that has to go into hitting those goal numbers because you have to make your opening attempt a little heavier if you have like a top end goal for yourself. That's
Go,
a little
Chris Laura.
big. All right, this is one of our other 9 for 9 potential lifters today. So far, we have 2. Let's see if she can be our third.
Went up 5 kilos from our last attempt.
Easy peasy. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
That is what I'm talking about.
It's a beautiful sumo deadlift.
Yay!
Nice celebration.
I love it. The celebrations are it. And if there's, I don't know if photography is getting done today, but those are the kinds of photos you want to get done. Yeah.
The little twinkle toes. Mary Beth up next. 145 kilos on the bar.
Mary Beth finishing her day out.
325 pounds. Pulling it, pulling it. Come on, lock it out.
There we go.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, it looked like she lost a little balance there, but
Yes.
she regained it.
I need a lever belt just so I can flick it like she did.
Yeah.
It's very dramatic, but it's very empowering. What a lift.
It's also like when you're done dying from a lift,
Yes.
it's easy to just pop it off.
I have to suck in my stomach still to like
Yeah, you have to like,
unhinge my belt. A little bit
All right.
of ammonia in the back. Get
Brittany.
that CNS fired up.
finishing out her day. So far, she has gotten almost all of her lifts. She missed her very first squat. I believe it was a depth call, but she is finishing out all white lights. Let's try to get this last one. That is it. Oh, I think there's an up and down there at the
Might
top.
have been a bobble. Oh,
Yeah, there were some up and downs. She got to lock out, unlocked out, and the bar dropped. Oh, wait.
she might have gotten it. I don't know what
I see a red card over here.
She's white.
She's white. Okay.
We don't know what the other side judge is.
We do not know yet.
See if we can see the judge put up the card.
Oh, it's red. Okay, so it was 2 out of 3. So it was a red card. Unfortunately, Brittany did try really hard, but she
Was
had
a
some
great
up and down.
lift.
It was. She just lost some balance at
Yep.
the top and
Bar got in front of her a
wobbled.
little bit.
All right.
Let's go, Grace. 147.5 kilos on the bar. 324, 25 pounds. Come on, keep going.
Ooh.
Pull back.
Oh my!
Oh.
She tried. It was her best effort. She gave it. Excellent job. Okay, she is giving a handshake and a fist bump to these referees. That is the way that you treat your referee spotters and loaders. It is a sign of respect. It's also the way to be a good sportsman, whether you win or lose, get the lift, don't get the lift. It is an excellent sportsmanship quality. Oh,
Other way, other
turn
way.
the plate, turn the plate. There we go.
So it is standard to have the first plate facing in, the rest of the plates facing out. That is the way the bar gets loaded at a competition. That
And
is the
both of
way-
us
Yeah.
compete, referee, and now like spot and load as well. So like we're anytime we see it, we're like, oh.
It's how I train at the gym. Because if you train it at the gym, it's easier in comp. Just like we were talking about those standards, it's the same. Let's go,
Okay.
Amber.
Starting off flight C.
Yep.
Starting off flight C. Sit low, pull strong. That was a beautiful sumo. Ooh, we lost a little balance. It's okay. It's all good. She sits those hips low and then starts pulling from the floor. You could tell she lost a little bit of tension once she wedged. She lost some of that bar slack pull, but she still pulled it off the ground easy. I don't think it was a challenging weight for her in general, though. I think that was a conservative opening.
Kayla opening with 100 kilos, 220 pounds. Spotters and loaders making sure they got the right amount on the bar. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Very clean lift.
That is what an opener should look like. Usually for an opener, you want to hit something that has been done in training. Oh, he fixed it.
We got
Someone
most
was
of the lift
probably
there.
waving him off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always choose my openers as something I have hit in training at least 5 or 6 times throughout meet prep.
Mine's usually something I can hit for a 3 rep. Because if you can hit it for a heavy 3, you can hit it for a single on any pretty much any given day. Nice narrow grip.
Now, I don't think a lot of y'all understand the challenge of this narrow grip. She is not on the knurling at all, so she has no assistance with her grip whatsoever. It is strictly smooth bar against her hands, and that is a challenging way to hold it, but it keeps your hands from getting onto your thighs.
It also increases the chance that you'll have a little bit of wobble back and forth on the
Yeah.
bar. So she's having to hold a little bit tighter.
Yeah, there's some pros and cons to it because
Yeah.
it can also lengthen your arms. Like in
Yes.
general, because like with sumo, you want your arms to be as long as they can be to help with that pull.
Just to leverage yourself against the bar a little better with long arms. So they're a disadvantage in bench, but they are a huge advantage in deadlifts. Shelby looking ready, confident. Oh, beautiful.
Well, I would call that like a 3 RPE.
Yep. That was like she's picking up groceries from the floor. Not over 220 pounds.
You can tell she
231
could do
pounds.
that for like 8.
Yes, easily.
So our refs are back to using cards. I think the tablets just finally gave out. So the scores table was able to put in the yes lift, no lift.
The nice thing about having those papers, though, is that we can keep the meet moving, keep our lifters going.
All right. Balami in the house. I know we have a lot of fans online.
Woo!
Standing tall, standing strong. She lost her balance a little bit at the top. She was wobbling with her feet, but the bar did not move downward. She got some whites there.
Yes, you guys can see her moving in her feet, but her feet did not move.
Yeah, a shift in your feet is different than moving your feet.
Yes.
There you go. Ooh, got some big plates on there.
Sarah opening us up with 135 kilos on the bar.
All right, Sarah. Woo!
Wow.
I don't even know. That was like a warm-up.
Yeah. I don't even think that deserves an RPE. It was so fast.
She could have done that in her sleep.
All right, we've got Brittany up next. 137.5 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded. It's her time to take the platform. Show us what she's got. Sumo deadlifter. Yeah.
All right. She actually used her shoulders for leverage there. Pulled them up a little bit. Which, again, the hardest part of sumo, a lot of the time it is getting it off the floor. That's hard part number one. But it's once your hands make contact with your thighs, it is the hardest part for me. That's where I struggle to lock out. That's where my hands get stuck. That's where it's easy to start using ramping, like using your thighs to help get up. All right, Becky. There we go.
Beautiful.
Becky has had a struggle of a start today. She didn't make any of her squats, but she made 2 of her benches, and then she just made her first deadlift. So I'm happy she's having hopefully a good ending to her day.
Yeah, she was able to make her squats on strength. We were just missing out on depth, from what I remember.
I think, yeah. All right, Michi, you have been a crowd favorite all day. You have
So many
proven you can
fans.
grind. You've proven you can work really hard to get these lifts. Methodical setup to your bench, or sorry, to your deadlift.
It's real quiet in the gym.
Everybody got quiet. The anticipation.
It really does build it.
Oh,
Beautiful.
speed. So if you notice, she did not hyper lockout. She did not excessively lean back. She stood directly straight up, pulled the weight from the floor, stood tall, but she didn't feel the need to push her hips forward. So a lot of people will hyperextend, and that pushes the hips forward and softens the knees. So it can give you red lights.
Alyssa Strong lifter opening up at 160 kilos on the bar. 341 pounds. Oh, yeah, 340.
I don't know pounds. Once you train in kilos, it's really hard to like think pounds again.
Yes. Just doing it for fans. Most people don't know kilos.
All right. Standing tall.
Good work, Alyssa. Must be getting toasty in the gym. You see the judges over there fanning themselves.
Yeah, it's like 85 here in Atlanta. And this is a gym that does not have AC.
Oh.
What?
I feel fantastic.
I feel fine. Our technical producer of the live stream is like, it's hot in here. And I was like, well, I'm not feeling hot, but that's okay.
Fantastic.
I feel okay.
Let's go, Victoria. 165 kilos on the bar.
Good. That was a game face. That was like a, I'm here to win.
I also totally butchered how much weight the last one was. I believe. So I apologize.
She had 160. Alyssa did.
Yeah, I am sorry, Alyssa. That was my fault.
We were wrong. We've been wrong all
352
day.
pounds.
We're really bad at this. All right. Amber, which, may I remind you, Becky, one of the state chairs of Georgia, liked to remind me, Amber is in her 3rd trimester of her pregnancy, competing today. We are all impressed.
Yes.
And this is her 2nd attempt deadlift. She is one of our contenders for 9 for 9 today.
I'm just glad to see her out here moving and grooving with that baby.
I don't want anyone saying that pregnant women can't do stuff, because look at this woman. She is insane. Now, obviously, adjustments sometimes have to be made during pregnancy. Like she can't wear a belt, right? That's one of the things that could be happening because of her pregnancy. But that doesn't mean she can't lift. That doesn't mean she still can't lift heavy weights and come out here and do the thing.
And more than likely, these numbers are numbers she's consistently hitting in training. They are not RPE 10. She is probably holding a little bit back just for her safety and for the baby. But this is also something she most likely did before pregnancy.
Excellent job, Kayla. Strong second.
Great work, Kayla.
All right. Christy is one of our other 9 for 9 contenders. She is our only other 9 for 9 contender. So we have Amber and we have Christy. Those are our 2 for the day, or for this flight. She's got that narrow grip. Standing tall.
Yes, ma'am.
There was a little soft knee. I was about to say, okay, all right.
Oh, I think she got 2.
Let's see. We got 1 red from James.
I believe head judge and right judge both gave her whites. Yep.
All right, so she got both 2 white lights. We will take it.
Falami is up next, 112.5 kilos on the bar. It's 248 pounds. There must be a typo somewhere.
That is interesting. So the rule is you cannot go down in weight once the weight has been set, right? So you can't go from 115 to 112 and a half. But it appears that 112 and a half was put in for her 2nd attempt, which is a technical error. So I'm curious to see what happens with that. So Falami, if I were in your position, I would go to the scores table and request a relift because your bar was misloaded.
If somebody listening knows Falami, maybe good to try to get in touch with her to make sure she knows that. Especially since she was successful at 115. Silly to go down after I made heavyweight lift. Let's go, Shelby. 117.5 kilos on the bar. Solid pull, big smile.
Very nice. Nice job,
3
Shelby.
white lights.
Beautiful. All right, Brittany is here for her second attempt deadlift. Y'all sitting in these chairs has been quite tightening.
Yes. And then we get to drive home and then lift.
Yeah, drive home
That'd be
2.5 hours.
But it's all right. These ladies have made it way fun to come out and hang out for the day. Made it way worth it. Let's go, Brittany. 142.5 kilos on the bar. Great work.
Right.
Solid second attempt. 3 white lights.
The arms on that spotter.
I know.
She
Beautiful.
is very buff, and I'm in love with it.
We need to find out who she is. I need to get her arm routine.
If you know the back spotter, make sure she goes back and watches the live stream so she can hear all of our compliments. All right, Sarah coming out here. 145, it's a 10 kilo jump. All right.
3 white lights.
It's so quick off the floor.
Yeah. She's got a nice wedge. Let's go, Becky. 150 kilos on the bar. That's 330 pounds. Nice strong setup.
There you go.
Three white lights. Beautiful lift.
Yeah, that was a solid lift. Michi is up next. Michi has had a pretty decent day overall.
$157.5 kilos on the bar. I'm gonna make sure I do her justice and do the math and not try to do it in my head. It's 347 pounds. Screwing her feet in, getting a nice push into the floor.
I am also a foot fidgeter. I will
too.
sit there and like fidget with my feet for like half my time.
Beautiful pull. Oh,
Very nice.
see what the judges say. Yeah, she got at least one red light there. A little bit of a ramp. Oh no. Yeah, you see that left and right knee unlock. Boost that bar up just a tap.
Yeah,
Oh, she got two white lights.
though, so we will take it.
Good work, me.
Michi.
Michi.
Yep.
It had changed up top, and all of a sudden I doubted everything I knew.
We rely way too heavily on the names on this thing. We found that out when the names were not popping up.
All right, we got Alyssa up 170 kilos on the bar. That is 374 pounds. This also is a huge lift because without those cop collars, it is 3 red plates, which is very impressive. Let's go, Alyssa. Pull.
All right, come on.
A little bit around the world there, but she made it.
Hey.
3 white lights. It is a good lift.
All right. That was a grinder, so I'm interested to see what she does for her third if she takes a third. I hope it's a small jump.
Victoria is up 175 kilos on the bar. That is 385
Also,
pounds.
thank you to whoever reached out to Falami, if you did or if it was her coach that noticed it. That was a misload of a lift, and so they are giving her a relift at the end of this flight. So she's actually going to be next after Victoria.
Very glad we caught that, and hopefully somebody was able to relay the message or somebody else realized in there. So Victoria, 385 pounds, flying up off the floor. Wow. That is a strong lifter.
All right. Falami is retaking. Oh, sorry, I was a little late on that one, guys. Sorry. All right, so Falami, for those who did not pay attention when she was here a few minutes ago, she took her second, but it was mis-entered into lifting cast, which means that the bar was misloaded, which means she took a different weight than what she had entered, which was less than her first attempt. So they're letting her retake it with her actual second attempt, which is 122.5 kilos. Trueborn has her back. He's paying attention.
Let's go, Falami. Show us what you got.
Take your time.
Oh.
See, 122 was going to be nothing.
I think that was faster than 112.
She was determined. She's like, I'm coming in. Aw, I'm sorry, guys. We tried. Meet director standing in the way. All right, we are back to the beginning. So we have one final attempt of deadlifts, and then we are done for the day. So this is it for lifting for the day for every single woman. We start off with Amber, our third trimester pregnancy, PRs all around. I read in the chat she was hitting PRs on squat and bench. So
wow.
You know what? We are going to take this win, and we are going to be forever impressed by
mom strength.
It's crazy. The baby's fueling this.
I am very impressed with you, Amber. All the way around.
All right, Amber, come on. This is yours. Rip it.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. I love it. All whites.
Great work, Amber. 9 for 9 on the day. One happy baby in that belly.
You deserved every single clean rep today. Fantastic job. And she went 9 for 9, so she completed the day with all good lifts.
Kayla is up with 110 kilos on the bar. That is 242 pounds. I am confident on that conversion.
That's a common number you're hitting nowadays.
Yes, it is. Very exciting.
I'm almost at 90. There you go, Kayla.
Oh, so excited.
I love it when
Great
people
way
get
to end
excited.
the day.
Those are my favorite videos and pictures to see,
Yes.
is the excitement after the lift.
I am
Because, yeah, like the
horrible.
lift is impressive, but like seeing how happy you are about it is the best part.
I forget to be excited afterward. I just get off the platform.
I immediately look up at the lights like, what are we doing? Was that good?
I have one good reaction after my last squat at South Carolina State.
All right, this is our only other 9 for 9 contender today. This is Christy Heron. This is her final lift. She has had all good lifts today. Let's see her get this last one.
259 pounds on the bar.
Oh my
flying
God.
up. Oh, hopefully they didn't see the ramp.
I saw at least one red.
Yeah, I think I heard them in there.
Yeah, unfortunately, she did use those thighs to help her get that bar up. It was 3 reds. All 3 refs saw it. I'm sorry, Christy.
Still a heck of a day. You should be
Fantastic
very
day.
proud of an 8 for 9 day.
And strength-wise, you got the lifts. Even if it was a technicality, you should be proud of what you put up there today.
I have only ever gone 8 for 9 one time.
I think I've consistently hit 7 for 9.
Yeah,
At
I'm a
every
7
meet
for
I've
9
ever
lifter.
done.
Yeah,
It's the goal
prime
now.
time was the only time that I hit 8 for 9. Let's go, Shelby.
Shelby getting the crowd worked
Yes,
up.
man, that big old smile. Flashing those curly whites.
The whole
Belt flick.
nice little elbow tuck.
Yes. Love to see it. Very proud of that lift.
Yes, man. She's so excited. Well deserved. Home stretch, my friends.
Valamia's up next, 132.5 kilos on the bar.
All right, so she only lifted a couple minutes ago. It was an easy lift. I would have called it like a 7.5 to an 8. It wasn't super heavy for her, but she didn't get as much recovery going into this actual third attempt. But this is essentially a fourth attempt for her today.
Right. 292 pounds
Oh
going up
my
all day long.
God.
She is a champion.
I love it.
Wow. I am so impressed. Valami,
Anyone who can
awesome.
recover from having to retake a lift that quickly, I'm always impressed. Like, I don't care what the weight is. But, because of that, they might have been more conservative in that third attempt jump. And that's okay.
A made lift is a made lift.
Yeah.
Every kilo counts. Brittany is up next, 147.5 kilos on the bar. Saw Valami in the back tackling somebody with a hug. Those are the reactions we live for. Let's go, Brittany. Yes.
All right. Let's see what the refs say.
Saw that leg get caught, but she did not use it to her advantage, so she was able to just keep pulling.
At that point, your options are ramp or just skin the hell out of your thigh with your nails.
I have made myself bleed on many occasions. But I also do not have super short nails all the time, so it does not help. And I pull overhand. I pull hook grip. So both sides my nails are facing my legs.
All right, Sarah, final lift of the day. So far, she's only missed her third squat, so I want to see her get this lift.
She is already smiling.
She knows she's got it.
Oh,
Look,
my
of course.
goodness.
Look at that. There might have
What
been
the
a little
heck?
up and down there, but I got to see some whites. Coach looks happy. I think it's whites all around.
Great work. That routine looked pretty. I mean, that deadlift looked pretty routine. Oh.
It was 2 reds. Ugh. It did look like some up and down and some ramping.
Yeah.
It is okay.
Put some baby powder on those thighs. Let those hands slide.
All right, so far Becky has gotten both deadlifts. This is her final deadlift of the day. And again, Becky has not had a fantastic day overall. She did miss all of her squats, but she has come out on top with deadlifts so far. I'm excited to see her end her day as great as she wanted.
347 pounds.
Come on. There it is. Oh. It looks like that might have been a hammy situation.
Yeah, I
Hammy
agree
or
with that
back.
one.
She's mimping a little bit. I think there was there might have been a minor injury there.
Or just a cramp.
Could have been cramp. Could have been misgrooved and it pulled the back a little bit. Could have been a lot of different things.
Could have been her dropping it to avoid injury.
Could have been. All right. Last 3 lifters of the day, my friends. Michi taking us into the home stretch of the day. Sorry, Michi. Give her a second. They're trying to help you out.
12.5 kilo jump to 170 kilos, 374 pounds. This is a big lift. Let's go, Michi. Strong pull, come on. Big brace at the top. Come on.
All right, stand tall.
Keep pulling, keep pulling, keep pulling, keep pulling, keep pulling, keep pulling.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, let's see it. I see whites.
Yes,
We got a
ma'am.
celebration.
Yes. What a fantastic fight.
I love it. Look at the celebration in the end.
Yes. I am so proud of you. All right, Alyssa is up 172.5 kilos.
Last two lifters of the day. Alyssa's last lift.
380 pounds.
Now, Alyssa loves to shift to the side,
Yes.
but I think she uses it to her advantage. Rip it up. Come on. Ah, it's not there. Nice try.
That 170 was such a great grind.
All right. This is the final lift of the day. If you've hung out all day, we appreciate you. But this is when it's time to get excited. This is the time to really cheer on our final lifter of the day, Victoria Hollers.
Hey, Megan, this is going to be a 400-pound pull.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to say the curse
400.
word I just thought.
In 2 words. 402 pounds. Victoria,
How?
this is incredible.
She's in my weight class, too. All right.
You
y'all,
are one strong puller.
Victoria, this is your lift. Let's get it. Securing that collar.
175 was a great lift. The strength is there.
All right. Crowd is getting really excited about this.
I would be too. I want them on their feet in there.
Can you hear them?
Last puller of the evening. Come on. Let's go, Victoria.
This is
Yes,
it.
keep it up. Yes.
Yay! All right, let's see what the refs
Great
say.
job, Victoria.
Oh, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay.
That does happen sometimes when you are lifting heavy.
You were holding your breath for a long time on this. Let's see what happened.
That blood pressure just,
Yep. I think it looked like she just lost the
Yeah.
balance, lost a lot of blood pressure in her head. But that was not a technical good lift. Unfortunately, she got 2 reds, 1 white.
still a heck of a pull though.
Woo! Big,
Great job,
huge
Victoria.
thank you to all of our spotters and loaders, protecting
Yes.
all of our lifters today and helping you achieve greatness. Thank you to the sponsors who supported this women's only meet. You're supporting women lifters everywhere. Viewers on the live stream, make sure that you tell the lifters they can come back and get the little screen grabs of all their lists today on the live stream. It will be posted to the page. Thank you so much for listening and watching, and
Thank you to the lifters.
big
You
thanks
guys
to the
did a great
lifters.
job.
You women are setting the new standard for women in the sport. You are on a hopefully a long, like a fresh start on the long career in powerlifting. Thank you all so much.